Oh,
Oh, rip.
Are you friends with her?
yeah. She'll be back a couple days, probably. That's what always
No.
happens.
Ban.
You think so?
Yeah, permaban.
Permaban.
All right.
Is the way the cookie crumbles, you know?
What'd she do?
Don't know. Don't care.
See, who is that a picture of on your profile?
Some bogan cunt, looks like, right?
Some who?
Some fucking bogan cunt.
Oh, some Australian? Some Aussie?
Yeah, it looks like it, right?
Kinda.
It is an Australian.
Funny hat, though, does not help.
You would think that somebody who got doxxed would want them to take down an emoji of that person.
One minute.
Any thoughts on GME?
Yeah, I heard they're merging with Blockbuster.
IV so high. Yeah, exactly.
They're being funded by Enron.
Dude, Skilling just got out. Don't joke about that. Come on. Boy noise band too. All right.
Wow.
Oh my god, why? What? Nobody's saying anything.
They're shy.
Sparking open.
People, so
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding. Sorry, man. I'm playing World War II.
I think I just had a glitch on
World War II, is
my
it?
my market order for buying Micron at 80's just gone through.
Well, you
I
can't
just
buy it.
made,
You're in the UK.
I've just made like 10% in like a second. I don't know. How did that happen? Tesla successfully launched their Falcon 9. So naturally the stock's going down.
It's not how it works.
Peloton killed a child, so the stock is going up.
Wow. That sounds logical.
I mean, that was 2 days ago, actually.
No,
And it had
that
nothing
was-
to do with Peloton.
Peloton killing a child. That was nothing to do with Peloton.
Well, no, it wasn't their fault.
Well, I mean, did they? Or did
They're suing, though, so-
snappers, fucking suspenders just get caught up in a Peloton wheel or something?
Are they actually suing them? Are they actually getting sued? Sorry.
I mean, that would be news to me, but it's long deserved. I don't hold Peloton because I'm not fucking retarded. I might be a little bit retarded, but I'm not that retarded.
It's a great
Oh yeah,
product.
there's articles.
Somebody,
Peloton
dude,
pseudo
these
strike
fucking fools
Nelson.
trying to get on. Y'all have to pay me to talk. You have to give me a gift to talk in this shit. It's just a rule.
What's
really,
the
what's
difference,
your
though,
rate?
between
One
Peloton
ketchup packet?
treadmill and any
Anything.
other treadmill?
That's kind of my
Name.
point. Like, oh, your iPad is connected. Oh, that sucks.
Your
Oh, you can't
treadmill
do
has a
anything
TV
else with
screen
it.
on it.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, exactly. You're another appliance of yours has a TV screen that is permanently attached. Really?
It's a bit more than that.
I know it is. I'm being simplistic to try to make somebody laugh, but
It's not. It's the gamification of exercise. Something that people have tried to. And already the brand is more well known than many other treadmills. That intellectual property is massive already.
yeah, again, I'm being reductive and simplistic to try to make somebody laugh. But yes, you're right.
Then I bought it at that
There's
massive dip. I
reason,
know I sound terrible, but
And you don't really. Rich Handler bought that for his entire staff. That was fucking hilarious.
yeah. And there's also another weird comment, but like agoraphobic people at home want to exercise, but they don't want to just do it by themselves, antisocially, even though they are antisocial. So
Right.
this is actually great for those anxietous people.
Yeah,
Again, the gamification of exercise. It's massive.
exactly. Yeah. No, yeah, it's huge. I want to see something roll out like that where it's a little bit better at everything that Peloton's trying to do because they've sort of tried to diversify recently. If you've seen that, from just stationary bikes to everything else.
The rumor is at the gyms near me is that the trainers aren't getting hired again, or the session. They're literally just buying a bunch of Peloton bikes and telling people to use them instead.
EXX just went through a reverse split. It's $41 now.
Ouch. That means it can cave even more. Perfect. Right in time for a rally.
I think it's like their 5th or 6th
Hey, thanks, Vanguard.
already.
Good morning, y'all. Why so quiet?
Don't know, it's weird.
I think because market's not as volatile.
Do you think all the old people will be selling their Tesla and stuff now? Because they might get taxed a little bit more.
Cap gains
I mean,
thing. Nah, they're
how
gonna
many
move
people do you
most of
really
the
think
alts.
make over $1 million a year in capital gains?
A lot of fucking people.
You guys watching MViz at all?
No, why?
Just looked like I had some big green candles today.
It doesn't really matter about how many there are. It's about how much they're investing. That was my gamble of putting puts on Tesla or shorting Tesla as well. Because that Chinese thing is a lot bigger than people think.
What, Neo?
If you go on Weibo and look at the comments on Tesla, Chinese people hate it.
I mean, it's all rigged by their government, though, so I don't trust that for a moment. I don't care about the comments.
I mean, I'll side
I
with
like
the government if
real
it means I can
Tesla
get money
on
out of
Reddit.
it.
Well, I will do the same exact thing, but I like real Tesla on Reddit. You get to see actual stories of owners.
So my bet is over the next week, they're going to get in a lot of recall, a lot of bad press, just because the governments and stuff are going to make it happen. And then they might just miss their earnings because it seems a bit high. Ding, 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 ding.
What's their year-over-year beat? Do you know? That's already priced in or expected.
I don't know, but actually I was surprised that they didn't beat their last estimate. Like, it was good earnings, but didn't beat the estimate, so it was bad. So that's what I'm going to gamble on. Just
Goldman
on the
beat
day,
by-
it'll be good earnings, but didn't beat the estimate, so therefore people will just shit it.
I've been holding these FDs on Goldman for a long ass time, and then they beat by 82%. The stock moved 2%. And I was like, really? They beat by 82%. Stock moves 2%. Really? Yes, it was priced in, but I've been holding that bullshit for a long time.
Yeah. I don't usually play financials. I just get away from it, but this one just looks really funny. It's
I
just
hate
a yoke.
financials, but yeah. I still have a theory on why certain CEOs want people to go back to work in the financial sector, and certain other CEOs do not, or at least did not months ago. How the vaccine's out, I assume most people here have probably at least gotten their first round.
Did anybody get in OCGN?
I've been in it.
Are you feeling good, or are you going to sell today?
I'm in it long, so I'm not selling.
Ballsy. Did you get that 50% rise?
I bought in 550 a few days ago.
Well, yeah, you're in the money. Might as well hold. Like, I don't know if your broker lets you do it, but the best thing I ever do is when you put a stop loss and it's in a positive. Oh, it's so sexy.
You mean just a limit?
Yeah, so you're not actually losing, you're always going to gain. Unless it shits its pants overnight.
Are you're talking about doing a two-legged limit, right?
No, I'm just talking about buying the stock. And then when it's going way above, my broker lets me put a stop loss at like £10 profit or whatever, 10% profit.
Yeah, it's just an exit limit.
Yeah. Stop loss exit limit.
Yeah. I don't mean to get nitpicky, but that's what it sounds like.
They still call it a stop loss on mine. I don't know why, but
I mean, that is what it is, right?
but it's a win-win.
Yeah. I harassed TDA enough to let me do both sides at close to zero commission. It's worked out so far.
I gotta say, I was pretty pessimistic about today. But then again, it's still kind of early.
don't know. Biden might open his big mouth again.
Wasn't that news not even official? Like Biden didn't
Yeah.
even.
It's not nothing official, yeah.
Correct.
Same with the not cannabis. Was it nicotine? Like that's not official either.
Yeah.
He's like doing the opposite of Trump. Like, don't buy stocks that Biden says, sell them.
I mean, I'd like to see Maxine Waters put call parity over the last 10 months.
Are you guys anticipating inflation? How are you guys playing it? Are you guys like buying gold or?
There are a bunch of reflationary trades you can make there. So gold is probably the easiest hedge. And that's why I asked hours ago, is anybody actually short gold right now? And nobody said anything. Like nobody was actually short gold. I think that's a bonehead move right now.
Hey, help me, man.
And you can.
I've been
do a lot
day
of
trading
interesting
gold
shit
because you
with
usually get an
trading.
indication.
Hey, E-Dog, my brother.
Well,
There
Hey,
was a guy
E-Dog.
earlier who was talking
What?
about spreads on bonds.
My little
and
brother.
that actually sounded really, really good. If you know what you're doing.
I know there's also digital gold,
Yeah,
like
no,
the one you
he,
can't talk about.
Hey, E-Dog, what are they talking about today?
That guy was
Stuff.
fucking around. The guy talking about spreads
Yeah,
on
bro,
bonds,
tell
and
me, man.
calendars, and whatever else.
Were you-
I'm mostly into bonds.
Why is AMD
Wait,
popping?
Was that not
AMD
good
is
advice?
like
I thought that was quite.
5%.
It sounded smart. The spreads on bonds.
I mean,
Hey,
I don't know exactly what their thesis was or what they said to do, but
Hey, what?
I'd mostly trade bonds. And,
Something about
and there are a
bonds.
lot of really solid calendars to be had.
hey, what?
Barry bonds.
Bonds are good. Just don't mention it on WSB. You'll get shit on.
Right up.
Yeah, you'll get poo-pooed on.
They
Yo,
do not like
AMD.
bonds.
Yo, listen. AMD almost 5% up. Why?
There's a lot
How
that's
do you
up.
know?
Is it-
It's just a recovery from yesterday.
Yeah, AMD and Nvidia
Yeah, man.
and Micron.
Don't
Oh,
get
sorry, there was
excited, bro.
bad news about Micron, and then suddenly AMD and Nvidia shit the bed compared to everything else. If you look at the
Hey,
chart,
what's
it's
happening
ridiculous.
to GameStop? What's happening to GameStop?
It's trash.
Hey, E-Dog, man, GameStop is GG, bro.
Dude, it's down to 148 now.
No, it's consolidating. It's gonna go back to 175.
Hey, listen, remember when I said it was going to 140 and everyone looked at me like I was an idiot?
Dude,
Yeah,
you
but
said it was
then
going to
went
90.
175.
Yeah, bro.
If you
I
want,
said
if you want
140,
to
then one,
roll
and then
on
said it
the
was the 90, bro.
AMD train, the arbitrage against Micron, and I think even Texas Instruments, you should be able to get it lagging behind.
AMD, TI, and
Hey, E-Dog,
Micron actually
is it still
have
snowing?
decent correlation.
Nah, snow's gone.
What's the weather like, bro?
Sunny. Warm.
Oh, what? Is there good women out there, yeah?
Yeah.
That's good, man. That's good.
Oh no, it's because Intel shit the brick, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Hey, what do you know about Intel?
It's basically gone, yeah, you know those 3 nanometers, we can't do it, it's too hard. And then just delayed it. So everything
Hey,
else is
what?
going up. What?
Holy fuck, that was subtle.
Hey, one-handed.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
we're
bro, I've been calling it ain't house, bro.
Is it because you're upset because you lost at Connect 4?
Bro, I'm 9-1. You're what? 1-1.
How do you
play me again.
play Connect 4?
Exactly. So, bro, what are you on about, blood?
Play me,
And,
play me again.
and to be honest, yeah.
No,
Oi,
just give me the link.
you know that game, yeah? You know we went to the edge. Like literally, it was like one
Yeah,
or
it
two
was like
left.
the last one. Yeah.
I
So
love
so
that game.
you literally look. I'm saying that game, you done well, man. Because I actually thought I had it in the bag, bro. But it is what it is, bro. I got done by position, to be honest. You know, I think whoever starts first is or whoever goes second is at a disadvantage, I think.
Yeah, it's something like that. You have to play it better, really.
Yeah, so bro, look, man, it's not like you saw how I was smashing everyone else, bro, in like the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
or second move. So bro, look, listen, man, you can't,
I
you
actually
can't
used to
hate
play
on
it
me,
loads in school. It's not that and
Yeah.
chess.
I
I
played
played it
that,
all the time.
that and checkers
I
or
hate
draft.
chess. Yeah,
That's,
checkers
I'm
I liked,
really,
but I'm
I'm
more
really
Connect
good at
4 than anything else.
chess. I'm not that great at. I can win, but I'm not that great.
Same.
Chess I'm okay at, but I don't like playing it at a high level.
I beat it at like everyone at school and everyone I'd know, but if you play it online, those fuckers are smart.
Yeah, like
I
8
got
ball
buddies
pool.
who do that for money, and I just
I'm
don't
not
get
good
it.
at that
I
one
play
either, bro.
Texas Hold'em for money.
I don't know if you've ever played like esports proper. Like I
No,
got
I'm
into
good at COD
Pokemon.
though.
I got
You know
into
COD.
like competitive Pokemon, and I went to like a friendlies game, and I beat everyone except from like the 6th best in Britain. I was like, yeah, I don't mind losing against. So
No
I could
shit.
technically have the title, the 2nd best Pokemon player in Manchester.
You know,
Personally, I
you know
would
one of
not
my
want
friends.
that, but I like
You know one of my
Texas
friends,
Hold'em.
yeah. One of my friends, he actually travels the world playing Pokemon, bro. His name's Fares.
It's good.
Bro, he makes
it's real.
big money, blood. He's a few
Yeah,
years
it's-
younger than me, yeah, but he made big money, bro.
It's really popular.
Oi, where's E-Dog?
Still here.
E-Dog, man, how come you're not talking, bro?
Huh? It's Friday.
It's
Huh?
Friday.
What do you mean it's Friday? You're not allowed to speak on Fridays, bro. What's wrong with you?
No. I'm watching
You went
Snap.
to the deli again, didn't you?
I'm watching Snap.
What happened with Snap, bro?
It went up,
Its
now it's
earnings
going
were good,
down.
wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah, and I told you it was going down, bro. You didn't listen, bro. Why you never listen, bro, and then you start complaining?
No.
later?
It went up. Now it's going back down.
Bro, it's gonna get smashed. Did the earnings report come out? When's it coming out?
No, it
It
came out
already
yesterday. It's
came out.
good.
Oh, bro, GG, bro.
No, it's good. It was good.
GG from now, bro.
It's
No,
just an
it just
early
it's mad
sell.
inflated
funny.
way too
Hey.
much.
Oh, it's mad sunny in London, you know. It's like 15 degrees, bro. I'm hot.
It went
In
It
London?
went up 10% overnight, so those people who made a profit are selling. Snap's a good call.
Wait, one-handed.
I don't want to sound creepy, but this tech, what they've got, the augmented reality, I can already see people are gonna like make themselves look like other people on it, and then sell themselves.
Oi, one-handed.
Yeah.
Oi, listen. So you jumped into BlackBerry, yeah, after being negative, yeah?
Yeah, I've been holding a while, like just 200 quid, but
Bro, put the house on it, bro.
no.
The patent sale is going to be huge. Those are going to sell like $20 billion worth of patents.
See, people don't want to listen, and then when it goes off and the rocket goes off, yeah, you lot are gonna be like, oh shit. I remember last
Yeah,
time
I'm still
Henson-
down 9% on BlackBerry.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Just buy more, blood. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship.
Is it raining in the club?
Hey, sitting in the club in the rain, getting brain in the. Ah! Hey, E-Dog blood.
What?
Hey, E-Dog, when you getting a haircut, man?
Never.
Oh yeah, I thought I know because your hair don't grow, blood.
No, I'm gonna grow it out like Kenny.
Like Kenny? What? Kenny, the guy in WSB or?
Yeah.
No, Kenny ain't got long hair, bro. You're talking about Hoku.
No. He's got like long curly hair.
Who's Kenny?
Yeah.
What, like Ben Askren? Oh
Yeah,
wait.
like
have
his.
you got curly hair?
It gets curlier when it's longer.
Oh man, like E-Dog, bro. Wait, you listen to rock music, don't you?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I knew you.
What's wrong with rock music?
No, he's that American kid, isn't it? That he probably skateboarded when he was younger.
Huh?
Did you used to skateboard?
A little bit.
See, look, I'm telling you, bro. I know E-Dog, blood. He's a skateboarder. He used to wear like
Listen to Avril Lavigne.
yeah, like them things, bro.
My Chemical Romance.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a skater boy.
Hey, what about Nickelback?
Nah, no Nickelback.
No, Nickelback's good.
What about Linkin Park?
Yeah, I listen to that.
Yeah, hey, bro. Hey, I like E-Dog, you know. Hey, are you a goth?
Nah,
Did you used to be one?
no.
Oh. Did you have any friends that were one?
Some.
Oh shit, bro. Man, like E-Dog. Connected, fam.
So, E-Dog wants an Asian big titty girlfriend.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Listen, you throw him any Asian, he will love it. I've seen him on Tinder. Every time he's like, she's Asian.
Yeah, she's
And I'm like, bro,
Asian.
Get
that's
the
what he sounds
teriyaki.
like.
The teriyaki. Sushi.
Hey, E-Dog, have you ever dated an Asian?
Back in college.
Is it? Was she American Asian or like Asian American?
She was the American Asian.
Oh, okay. Good on you.
Yellow fever.
We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship to the sky.
Have you ever heard of Steel Panther?
Baby shark, do 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 do. Hey, who knows
There's a
about Baby
band-
Shark? Though?
Hey, did you
There's a band
hear
called
of
Steel Panther?
That was so 2
prison
years ago.
tortured their inmates by playing that song for like 24 hours a day?
Who? Say that again.
It was a prison. They played that song literally every hour of the day to kind of torture their prisoners.
In prison.
Yeah, but imagine
Have you
having
been to
to that 24/7. They even filed a lawsuit on the prison for doing that.
Baby shark, do 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 do. Man, that song is catchy.
Yeah,
Is that
I'm
new
a
in
new
the
father,
UK?
and I've heard that song a lot. Who do I
What did you
sue?
say?
So my baby's like 11 months old now. I've heard that song a lot. Who do I
parents.
sue? Who do I sue?
Hey, one-handed.
His parents
Put
worse
the
than
house on
there.
BlackBerry, bro.
It's
I
down
sold my black.
8%.
BlackBerry's
BlackBerry,
dead. I
bro.
sold it.
Hey, bro, buy so much more, bro. Hey, buy so much. E-Dog.
What?
Man, you're
Dude,
so rude.
Snap's tanking.
I told you, bro. I told you it was GG, bro. You didn't listen, bro. Why you never listen to me, bro?
It's kind of like this every earning. Every Snap earning, it's been killing it, but then it kind of just goes down the whole day.
It'll go back up in like 2 weeks.
It's just because like 10% is just crazy.
Yeah, it's always just so high.
I'm surprised though. Yeah, 10.
Baby shark do 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 do. Do. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, a little more inside.
If you talk to a SoundCloud, he's so bullish on SoundCloud. If you talk about Snap, he loves it.
Yeah, look, everyone's got their own stock, you know. Like SoundCloud, Snap, mine's BB, E-Dogs is what's it, BOTY, you know.
DOTY.
Isn't that a Subway sandwich?
No, man, BOTY. That's E-Dog. He was shilling that the other day.
You were shilling Booty?
No.
Yeah,
Mine is URMOM.
He's trying to be rude, you know.
That's a penny.
He got.
Huh?
Hence, that's a penny stock. But I'm buying it. BOTY.
Yeah, bro, careful, man.
Oh.
It got pumped. It got pumped ages ago, fam.
I mean, they get pumped all the time. That's the sport, isn't it?
Yeah, that's good old penny stocks.
I have to say it though, it's the lingerie fighting championships.
See, look, bro, I got good jokes, you know. You just have to do research on.
It is the penniest of penny stocks though, so sorry.
Be shark do 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 do.
How do penny stocks even survive? Like this value, it's zero. It's literally zero.
Yeah, but bro, man, they use it
Rounded.
sometimes as a form of financing. Huh?
Rounded to 6 decimal places, it's zero.
Yeah, why you rounding it there, bro? Buy some, bro.
No.
Why not, man?
I don't buy into sports that I'm not allowed to join.
Look, man, it's gonna be bigger than the UFC. Well, E-Dog, man, I watched the video, man. That what if video.
You like it?
Yeah, it was good, man. And then they started recommending me another one, which was like, what if the Earth was like a donut? And
That was awesome.
one as well.
Are you guys talking about the YouTube channel?
Yeah, that's E-Dog. E-Dog's uncle runs it.
Wait, what? The YouTube creator? For the channel is E-Dog's uncle?
Yeah, that's E-Dog's uncle.
Oh, nice.
Is that all you gotta say, bro?
Oh,
What,
yeah.
me?
Yeah, you.
Oh my god, it's so amazing. One of my favorite channels ever. I have it on favorite. I have it on
Yeah, that's
bookmark.
all like it, bro.
Check every day in the morning before I go to sleep.
Yeah. Proper. Hey, fanboy. E-Dog, he loves your uncle, man.
It's okay.
Yeah, oh my god, E-Dog, can I please suck your...
E-Dog, he wants to take you on a
Wait,
date
wait.
now. bro.
What does he want to suck? He didn't say.
E-Dog.
What?
Hey, Booty, man. Why you ignoring me, blood?
No, it's not balding. I still got hair.
I'm joking, man.
Dude, gold's tanking.
Bro, Snapchat going, that's going. Now BB gonna start rising. What's BB up? Is BB up today? Hey, do me a favor and check E-Dog.
Blackberry's
875.
up.
What do you
1%.
say? It's up 1%.
Yeah, it's up
Huh?
1%.
That's alright. Why are you complaining?
No, I was just saying, yeah.
Alright, why are you complaining, E-Dog?
I'm not complaining.
1% is 1%, man. Why are you crying for, man? Baby shark doo 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 doo. Dun 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 boom ba. Baby shark. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out of the line. That's a good song, man. Hey, what was that? What was that woman that you're speaking about that done the rock music? Avril what? Avril what? What's her
Avril
name?
Lavigne.
Oh my god.
Levine.
Yeah, she did that skater book.
What happened to her? Is she still singing? Oh, she don't sing no
Yeah,
more.
she is. She's dead popular in Japan, believe it or not.
Oh, what? She make K-pop? No, not K-pop. What's it called? Oh, well, she makes that Japanese music, yeah?
Yeah.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Alright, one. Alright, cool. Wait, I'll call you back, bro. I need to go to this. Oh.
It's a green morning, but
talking there. Like I'm server muted in there.
Oh yeah.
I pushed joke down there.
Yeah, you just have to say it's a fuck show.
I just checked. I'm literally suppressed.
So when are they at their peak?
In here?
What?
No, like in when are they like acting all up because it sucks?
Whenever a fresh
Yeah,
meme stock
Cobra.
is out, like when GME happened, getting nuked because we couldn't even clean the server up,
fucking
and there were
ridiculous.
so many rule violations. People, so much racist shit had been thrown in and out of the chat. Politics always got out of control and turned into just evolved inappropriate shit. It was a fuck show. I mean, it still is now, but it's just a little bit better controlled.
Cool, bro.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's fun here. A lot of us hang out here daily because a lot of us don't have, like,
Uh-oh.
we have, I mean, for example, I think Junk here pretty much could trade full time if he wanted to. It's just most of us have other things we do
Yeah, I
outside of
do for a
this.
living. I work for a firm that sort of does that, but within its own tax minimized entity. And I don't really actually execute anything at all. I just give recommendations and do analyst reports, and it's all based on emails that I subscribe to. Morning Brew,
Motley Fool.
Water Coolest, and that kind of shit. Just sort of, yeah. I mean, Motley Fool, Seeking Alpha, Quantopian, OPMC, obviously, and then I just compare that against the boss's book, and I just do the same shit every single fucking day, and that gets pretty fucking easy. And I send 3 emails a day, and I update some stuff, and that's my entire workday.
Nice.
In my
It's
case,
not nice, it's fucking soul crushing. It's
yeah, I was gonna say it's boring as hell. I mean, in my case, I
get to
used to
prospect clients like twice a year, maybe now.
Jeez, dude.
I work
still
as
happening.
far as
They're too
and
big.
stuff. World fun.
Dude, your microphone.
They're too big.
Whose microphone?
The same guy was like, boo, 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 boo. I think
that was Eve.
not doing it now, but
That's not.
Ave, huh?
you should probably fix that.
Ave or Eve? I don't know. What's
I
going
think
on?
it's you, Eve.
It's not. Okay.
But
It's not
I mean,
doing it at this present moment, but
in my case, I was a physics major.
Is this
astronomy
is this
major.
server full of like old heads?
dude,
Pretty much. Down below us is where every fuck shower is, but
calling
we're
me
apparently
Bear?
working rating.
Like,
Hey,
I don't know,
Bad
like,
News
what's
Bear.
What's the average age for a nigga in here?
Probably
define old.
somewhere between 18 to
All right,
22,
stop saying
genuinely.
that. I can tell you're white.
Oh, really?
I mean, it's just most of us in here are, well, the older you are, the better trader you are, and usually aren't blown up by 9:30. The running joke we have is anybody who's here after 10:30 is a decent trader because they didn't blow up in the first hour and are out of their, like, either they've used all their day trades
Exactly.
or they fucking blew up because they held something overnight that just did not work in their favor.
PDT shit is hilarious always. I miss when that was like really coming up a lot.
But
your
I mean,
mic's
in my
still
case,
doing it, by the way.
Yo, fix your mic and listen
Dude.
up,
push to talk.
because
push to
you're
talk.
learning something there, Eve.
You still what?
Yeah, A, use push to talk. B, fix whatever the hell is ringing your microphone stand.
1 second.
But I mean, in my case, I was a physics major and astronomy major, graduated,
Jesus,
couldn't
yeah.
find a fucking job. Worked as the gym manager and just
You couldn't
dumped all
find
the
a
money
job
I
in
made.
Physics and astronomy.
Not where I live, Junk. You know where I live, Junk. There is nothing out here but
I
manufacturing.
have no idea, nor is it my business.
We've
Yeah,
talked
I
about this
assume
in
it
Promised
would.
Land servers so many times. You remember
Have
I
we?
had the
right,
does
well,
Augusta
I don't-
Nuclear
I don't-
River? Does you
South
remember that?
Carolina.
Yeah.
I know I've told you
Yeah,
the story.
do
Augusta
remember
Nuclear
that.
River,
You
39,000 a
have.
year.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why, and that
Yeah.
shit.
We should be chilling right now.
So I ended up just working as a gym manager and putting all my money into this, and eventually I got good enough where I could just do this, to the point I'm actually about to go back to school just because I feel like it right now and get an engineering degree.
Eve, don't lie to me. I know you're not using push talk.
No, I said no. I said my microphone should be good now.
It's not.
It's not. The fuck? What is the sound?
Dude, what
Tell
are
me the
you doing?
sound.
Touching your microphone stand.
There's literally dude. There's literally nothing. Like I'm not doing.
I don't
anything
believe
right
you.
now. All right, wait.
Believe you.
A microphone
I'm
doesn't sound like that
considering,
unless something's hitting it.
going NBA M7 or T15, and then maybe pivoting, but probably not.
Sorry, I'm riding this guy's ass. That microphone is so annoying.
Family office.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that guy's fucking sucks. Eve,
There should not be anything going on. All right,
All
just
right.
my voice.
I think
So,
you might have
well,
fixed it.
So, for the people in the chat, I'm gonna give a rundown real quick on earnings coming up this week. I'm not sure. Unlike last week, how y'all saw me hold shit over the weekend. I'm not as confident, so I'm not sure if I am. I'm just gonna keep my eyes on these today and see if there's a buy-in point anywhere. You have Tesla Monday aftermarket. Tuesday the 27th, you've got GE and UPS before market, so I like GE a lot. Microsoft is aftermarket on the 27th. On the 28th, you got a lot. Before market, you got Boeing, and then aftermarket, you have Apple, Ford, Facebook, and Qualcomm. So that's 2 of your 4 fangs right there reporting.
It's gonna be a
Let's go,
juicy
Apple.
2 days right there.
On the 29th, which is Thursday, you'll have Amazon and Gillette, however you say their fucking name, both aftermarket. Gilead. Thank you. Yes, they're vaccine. I like vaccine, sort of medical.
Remdesivir.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, keep your eyes on those next week. I'm probably not gonna hold anything over the weekend, just because shit could go so red. He deafened himself.
Dude, I messaged him and I was like, dude, just use fucking push to talk. It's not that complicated.
It really isn't.
It really is
Let's
not
go,
complicated.
Coinbase.
Anybody that doesn't use push to talk doesn't give a fuck about the community and should really fuck off, honestly. Unless you're like Hoku and you can do it responsibly. Sorry, I'm grumpy. I
You
haven't had
just
my
gotta
coffee
have
yet.
a professional mic. That's pretty much
I know,
what it is.
like, just
It's a
not
professional
use,
mic.
I don't want to hear every fucking like
Leave,
nose hair of yours when it like wiggles.
You have an Audio Technica.
No, I have just a Yeti Blue, because as tacky as they are, they're so good. I wanted to
they're
find
nice.
I don't even remember the damn name of it. I just remember seeing it at Best Buy. I was just gonna buy a mic out of Best Buy for studio quality, and I saw it, and it was like $300, and it was about this. Well, no, it was like $200. It's about the same I would have spent on a Blue Yeti, but it looked more like a professional condenser. And of course, they didn't have it in stock, and I was impatient, so I just got a Yeti, and it does the job fine.
I got a blue snowball.
I mean,
I got a black snowball. No, I don't. Oh my god, nigga, goddamn! Screaming in my ear and shit.
Dude, you're the one screaming.
You need to stop saying that.
Screaming in my ear, bro.
No, don't worry.
He showed
Eve.
his mic. That's why.
Eve, don't worry. If we ever have occasionally we'll have I say occasionally, I pray to God not occasionally, but sometimes more often than not, we'll have just a fucking troll come in here with a bunch of other trolls and just play straight ear rape music.
Do kind of what you're doing, honestly.
And it's gotten better.
Me? I'm doing that.
But worse. I mean, it's obviously worse, but still.
Who's doing that? Who?
It's just ear rape. They come in,
You
they
are.
start
You
talking.
need-
They don't use
What am-
push
what
to
am I
talk.
doing?
They have audio
Or they'll
problems.
play heavy
into their
bass
microphone.
music, do their mic.
I'm not playing music, but you know.
I love how Spy can't make up its fucking mind
I
today.
can tell you're
Again.
white, dude. So stop dropping that bomb.
I'm not what.
Spy punches through all of its resistance. and then just decides to
whatever.
fucking.
I grew up around white
I
people.
can't
That's why I
find
sound
Spy
white.
on my fucking brokerage. What the fuck?
How can you not find
Again, half
Spy?
Middle Eastern.
Dude,
Yeah,
your
but
mic's still.
I go on, I look up Spy, and nothing shows up.
What the hell is touching your microphone stand right now? Something is.
Me?
No, Eve. I'm trying to help you, honestly. I'm not trying to be a dick.
Dude, just lower his volume if he's like.
Just
What
like
happened?
your something is touching your microphone stand. That's your first problem.
I literally have it on push to talk.
You didn't hear me.
He's tapping it.
When you light up, it's like doot, 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 like something is touching the microphone stand. Is there a cable that's laying across it? Is it vibrating on a desk? Is there a
You
fan?
shouldn't have thrown your mic
Like,
against
what
the
is
wall.
it? Put a piece of foam under your microphone stand, maybe, so it's not getting your keyboard taps. I don't know.
Or you could stop just hitting
Like
it.
isolate your microphone
bro,
from your
you-
desk.
you-
Has
I think
anyone
you're
heard
bugging
from
out, bro.
SoundCloud today yet?
No, he's probably still asleep.
When he wakes up, he's gonna be
Nah,
buying his
he
ass
was-
a
he was
bottle of
talking to
bubbly.
Maine.
He's gonna be buying his ass a bottle of
He was
bubbly.
talking to
today.
Maine.
Snap looking pretty
Oh,
good.
it
Yeah,
already
how drunk
seemed
was
that
he?
way. Yeah.
Like, I mean, he's
could
got to be
not tell by
ecstatic.
text chat, but seemed like he was very, very happy.
Yeah, he's got to be ecstatic right now. If he
What?
sold this morning
You
and
pitch
bought
him
back
theory,
in,
and then
It shouldn't be here anymore.
yeah.
I gotta buy my Hearthstone cards somehow.
no, he had Snapchat play. He had a Snapchat play yesterday, and then decided to go ahead and double down right before close when Snap was struggling. And everyone, I was there telling him, dude, you probably shouldn't do that. And then right after
Fair
market
case,
closed, they fucking shot down like $4. And then the earnings call, like, that was just the initial numbers. And the earnings call starts, and as the call goes on for like an hour, little by little it climbs, and it gets all the way up to like 60 something and hovers there for the rest of the night, shoots up to 63 during pre-market and comes back down to 60. If SoundCloud caught any of the wave and managed to sell at the right time, yeah, he just made a couple grand easy. Maybe more.
I've been holding Snap, and I didn't do anything that crafty.
Oh wow, yeah, it really shut up.
I mean, the only reason SoundCloud is that crafty is you know that that is one of SoundCloud's go-to baby stocks.
I mean, that's his go-to. Yeah, no, absolutely. He lives in the white girl sector, which I love.
I mean, he's
very,
worked
very
as a
clever.
bouncer at so many clubs and bars over the time frame over the years.
No,
So,
yeah, I'd believe it.
So like he's pretty. I feel like that's what plays into his ability to understand the white girl mentality. Dude, everyone's just fucking blowing up right now, or just stepping back. Is there a mod down below us? Oh yeah. So they've actually got everyone pretty well divided up today. Because you have Gaming Genius down with the rest of the like major, I'm gonna call them traders, but traders is a loosely used word here. In back office, but back office also doesn't have push to talk, which allows for Hal to just go straight out.
It kind of makes a lot of sense. I mean, that is why Maine stays the way it does.
Yeah. I'm just shocked. Usually it's not this well divided up. Usually it's everyone piled into one VC.
Yeah, it's fucking chaos and just people yelling over each other.
We haven't heard from Ren today either.
I slept in a little late. I'm not gonna lie. Usually I get here before 9, but I got that second vaccine dose yesterday, and I'm still a little groggy.
Which one did you get?
Moderna.
Yeah, I'm waiting on my
Shot number
second
2.
Moderna.
Ironically, my arm doesn't hurt at all now. The first time it fucking killed. Now, like it
I
hurts
was
a tiny
fine.
bit, but
First
it's not
day,
so
I
bad.
just felt like sleepy.
Didn't
And
feel like
then the
a
next
horse
day,
kicked you in the arm.
my arm was. No, it did the next day. The very next day, it felt like a horse kicked me right in the arm.
Ooh, wait, you already got vaccinated?
Yeah,
I'm waiting on my second shot.
Oh, by the
Damn,
way,
how old are you?
I'm
I got my
42.
second shot recently
42.
too. And then on the second shot, when I took off my band-aid, like a whole chunk of skin came off.
Yeah, I
Like it
remember you
was like
saying that.
basically acid burn.
That's so gross.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Good morning,
okay.
Lou. That's
Also,
not
hey,
an image I wanted in my head at
Not just the shot, you know what I
9:45.
mean?
Hey, Eve,
Could've been
thank
from
you
the
for fixing
adhesive
your
on the
push to talk,
sticker.
by the way. Eve, I really appreciate you fixing your push to talk. It's much better.
Like here we started with like all the old people and people who are kind of weak.
Let's
so
go!
I'm kind of last in the line.
This I don't know what the hell this fucker just did,
Liking
but
this rally.
my calendar's just like straightened out big time, and this fucker's gonna lose all of his contract money, and I'm gonna probably profit about $150 a contract here. I have
Strangle.
calendars. He's just it just dropped enough where he has he won't be able to
Calendar what?
exercise spread.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
The value. You're gonna love this. For me, it was a little over. Average cost was 19 cents, so $19 a contract. Picked up 10, and the near-term leg just fell back under enough to where I'm gonna just rock it because of the value where it's already at, and it's pulled back just enough where it's actually back into my favor.
I mean, regardless, as long as you're able to capture that premium and then spend it.
I mean, yesterday I was just really close to getting exercised. Like really, like I've
been there and I've been sweating over my keyboard, and like it's never fun.
If AT&T hit 32 yesterday, I absolutely would have gotten exercise, but I got lucky.
Nice.
I
Well, you
put a
didn't get
bunch of
lucky. You
buddies
got
into
skillful.
AT&T yesterday.
Helka, you got skillful because you bought a stock
No.
you knew wouldn't go up to 32.
No, I
You know
thought
what I
I
mean?
wouldn't
That's why
go.
you bought
no,
AT&T and
I
not
thought
something else.
I thought I was going to get exercised at 31.
Well, right, but you know AT&T hardly ever moves, which is why you chose that stock. Is what I'm saying. It wasn't just luck.
No,
Exactly.
it nearly
also
blew it.
massively benefited by the cap gains move.
Yeah, that's what's really.
Right.
I was hoping to catch that, and I did, but
Is that because dividend stocks benefit
What the
from the
fuck
change?
is going on with MVIS, dude?
That's reductive. right? But,
it's becoming a meme.
What I think
Yeah.
what I think happened there is execs at that level in TMT are savvy enough that they're able to park their money elsewhere. So regardless of their compensation getting negated on paper in the future based on Joe fucking Biden, who by the way has dementia, and based on that, it's not really that.
How did I know we were going in a
towards their
political
bottom line,
direction?
'cause these guys- well, there's no way not to, right? Because I'm talking about
there
Biden's
is.
new policy, so
Yeah,
it's
there
just
is.
it comes down to a CEO like being either in fear or empowered by some new like hypothetical policy.
So this is what I'm looking at right now. If you're in my screen, this is the risk profile with a profit calculator laid over it, so I can see where I'm sitting at. Right now I'm 5 in the red, but it's pulled back because I was almost down in here. As long as I can keep it below 32 today, and we're at 31.60.
It's a thin spread, but I think you got the spot right there. I'm looking at it.
And then I'm just gonna run with it. Because once they get by, it's
Also, I don't know what you inputted into TOS to get that result, but
that
even
doesn't
so that
that
pretty,
should be
pretty
going
decent.
that way. Don't know why it's not.
That's what I figured.
Do I have something overlaid? Why does this have an offset? Wait, what?
Look at Coinbase.
This is not correct. I don't know why this is, because this shouldn't be.
Slope is all fucked up.
Yeah, something's not right here. What? Because if I flip the contracts, it's huh? What the fuck? I don't know what's happening here. I really don't know what's happening here. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da ba-ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-ba-da-bum bum bum.
Solar ETFs are up another 3% today. I think green energy stocks are going to be a good bet in the next month. You're getting some momentum behind the
Tesla
climate stuff.
Oh, okay. I see what's wrong. It's because of how far into into his favor this is. In fact, I'm almost at the point now where I would profit a shitload going into this position. If it
feel like an asshole for giving Eve such shit about his microphone earlier. God, that was annoying.
Don't
Oh,
feel like
Lord.
an asshole for that. His
I'm
microphone
feeling
was
less
actually AIDS.
asshole-ish now that I have more coffee in me.
I don't know why, but
Yeah,
it feels
once
like 12
again,
o'clock to
don't
me right
feel like
now.
an asshole for giving guys shit who deserved it. That guy's mic was fucking awful.
Yeah, I can't tell if he was coming in
It
here
was
to
pretty
like.
ear rapey, right?
I can't tell if he was coming in here to troll or he was just clueless of the culture.
I think it was a hybrid, you know.
Troll situation. I guess like, are you just completely clueless to the culture?
It's all about the culture, man.
No, well, yeah, it is. It's kind of understanding like how the fuck shit gets run around here. Damn, Spy, what the fuck was that? Missed that completely.
Oh man, I should have bought Spy.
I'm looking at that. Let's see. Is there any way we can get 1.5% today on a Friday? What would 1.5% put us at? A 417 call for end of day is 15 cents right now. You need 1.3 on the day. Wait, I'm probably gonna just buy some five. Yeah, actually, that's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna buy Spy 417. I'm waiting for the next dip, and I'm gonna see if we can get Spy 417 today, which would put us at 1.1 on the day on Spy. Junk, do you have depth of market on Spy?
I do not. Last I was looking at was dead equity through TOS and then through online on Dow Chemical.
The like, there's no real wall either direction is what's preventing me from wanting to do this. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna waste $100 on this.
I have the setting, but it doesn't. In my experience, it does not prove much either
All right.
direction.
That's gonna bite me in the ass at some point today, but I just filled 10 contracts at 14 cents a piece.
You'll probably be right.
I mean, shit. If it even
we
gets
drew down over the last 2 days, means we're gonna go up the next 2 days because there needs to be vol for guys to make money.
This isn't next few days. This is in the next 3-ish hours. I need Spy to climb to 417 or 416, really, because 416.
You're gonna be fine. By March,
if I can get
is what you're saying, you're gonna be fine.
Well, no, because
I'm saying it's a good idea.
Well, no, but it's because I've just filled the order through Robinhood. Because I'm not using my real brokerage for this kind of a trade. But 14 cents funny money, so $14 a contract, $10 a contract. Shit. The contract that's in the money right now is 140% up. My contract is only 20% up. So if I can catch, hell, if I can get to even 0.9%, I will have profited a shitload. But I will be forced sold at 3 p.m.
This is
Remember,
Spy?
with Robinhood. Yeah. Spy. Oh, I'll be forced to sell it
I'll get in there with you. What's the trade? Give me the
417 end of day. 417 end of day. The contracts are now 15 cents a piece. I mean, shit. It's just because IV's high, and any movement in your direction is gonna pay out. Actually,
You mean
no, dude.
517, May?
No. Today, end of day, 417 strike price.
15% probability in the money.
Yep. But its IV is only 17%, so in theory that means you are.
It's not gonna
No,
move
the
much
IV,
today, so
the IV is
probably not gonna hit.
8.2.
I have IV at 17, but yeah, it's low either way. It's
Yeah.
hardly
Even
it's
so,
like,
it's fucking really low.
yeah. So the
It's probably
price.
not gonna move much. So we're probably not gonna hit.
Probability of touch is 31%. So
Probably ITM.
I mean, I may sell legitimately at 416 if it's just a quick run up to 417 because that'll. I mean, just looking at how fast the options pick up value right now, because it's an end of day contract. Like,
wait, you
I'm
dumped
seeing it.
150
This is all
bucks?
gonna get hedged out.
I dumped $150 into an end of day contract 417. Break even is 417.15 or 417.14.
And that's pushing it, but yeah, okay.
I mean, I don't have any other trades to make today.
I might jump in. We'll see.
I just don't have any other trades to make today. Like, I'm not gonna. This is unfortunately, unlike last weekend, how you saw me hold contracts over the weekend. I'm not doing that this weekend. I am not in the mood to take that
Come
chance.
on, where's your sense of adventure? Just kidding.
I would. It's just not worth
kidding,
it.
I'm kidding. I'm holding my Moderna put.
My spy
Just not paying
contracts.
out.
My spy contracts are up 14% already. This is nice.
I am your guinea pig on Moderna.
Me too. I just got shot. Second shot. The
What
second
do you
shot
guys
has
think
a
about
lot less
second?
side effects for me.
I got my first.
I got the first shot. I was feeling like ass. Now I feel like $1 million after my second shot yesterday.
I felt fine after my first one. I just had a
Really?
little punch in the arm the next day and a
Little
little bit
punch in
of
the arm.
tiredness the first day. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really bad.
Incidentally, I did have the second shot in the same arm that I got the first one in, which I think may have something to do with it.
I think that's supposed to matter.
I don't know. My arm was already had
Is
the
it?
antibodies. If I did the other arm, I'd probably have to make all new, localized at least antibodies.
Dude, last night, I don't know why, for whatever reason, I was on the Moe's app, and I had this coupon deal where I got
the
a
restaurant?
taco bot. Yeah, I got like the whole taco party kit and the nacho party kit through DoorDash for like $30. I was like,
Nice.
fuck yeah.
But then they don't go, welcome to Moe's. when you
Well,
walk in.
that's fine. That is absolutely fine.
Welcome to Moe's.
Anybody argue that or change my mind? Five Guys is the fucking best.
No, it's overpriced.
Burger joints?
I'm not talking
Or as
about
far as
price, but it's
casual
the
goes?
best. As far as casual burger joint, it's fast.
Who cares about price?
It's unbeatable.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you're in person, yeah, it's definitely the best, in my opinion.
I wouldn't order such a thing through DoorDash. A burger just doesn't.
I
survive
have,
the-
and I've always regretted it.
I mean, a really
Five
good
Guys
burger should
especially,
be
it's just
eaten
too
hot off
crazy.
the grill.
Yeah.
Even like 5 minutes in the car and it's cold.
Like Mickey D's fries.
Oh, and Five Guys' fries are so good.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. I want them right now. There's a Five Guys. It's like 12 miles away now. Fuck that.
12
There's the
miles
Five
away,
Guys.
Jesus,
It's like
you're a
45
mistake.
minutes.
What? I think DoorDash probably would deliver it, but 12-mile ride with a burger is
Oh,
not
no.
a winning proposition.
Yeah, no.
Like
Maybe.
$65.
Would it? Damn. I've never actually used DoorDash.
I've fucked with it a couple times. It's honestly, it seems like it would pay pretty well. As weird as it is to say.
I once DoorDashed for George Carlin. No joke. I was his what do you call it?
Why were you
chauffeur. I chauffeured
DoorDash?
George Carlin.
Why were you door dashing?
I wasn't actually DoorDash, but I was George Carlin's chauffeur for one evening, and he wanted a meal, so I bought him a meal.
George Carlin's been dead since the 90s.
I know, I'm old.
What?
This was like 2004 or something. He had a
How
gig
are
at the
you?
local
You
theater.
were like delivering pizza or something?
No, I was
Okay,
like a
yeah.
substitute chauffeur for one night.
That's a pretty cool story.
Oh,
It was cool. My
okay.
boss was like,
That's
"I need
actually
somebody to chauffeur George Carlin." I was like, "Me, I'll do it."
I'll have to ask me
Yep,
twice.
exactly.
He gave me a
Hey,
$50
the guy
tip,
who
cash
inspired
tip.
the best comedian of all time.
He was a nice guy. He gave a really big
The
tip.
guy
He
who
had funny
inspired Louis
jokes.
C.K., you know.
All he wanted to do in the car
Yeah,
was listen
no,
to some baseball game,
Carlin's
Yankees
hilarious.
baseball game or something on the radio.
Look at Spy run, boys. Look at Spy run! Run, Joe, run! Let me see you go. ES going for 4. Come on, hit that. Let me see 60. Let me see 60, ES. ES. Make that run. Make that run. Ah, dick. Don't see a red candle here on Spy now. That's fine. That's fine. Just stay above 430. Or above 30.
Carlin, though, you can't turn that one down.
I know, right? He gave a $50 cash tip too. He was nice. I got to drive an Audi.
What
was
a
it,
nice
Q
guy,
something?
but
A real nice
regardless.
Audi with like the Q thing on the back.
Q3,
Q something. I don't
Q5,
remember which.
Q8,
It was nice.
8, 7, whatever. Yeah, one of those crossover SUV.
At the
types.
time, I was doing IT support for this aviation company, private aviation company that flew George Carlin in.
I mean, regardless.
And like he
still
got off the
Carlin,
jet and got
yeah.
into my Audi. It was cool. I missed my calling as a chauffeur, guys.
It's the guy who created the best stand-up comedian of all time, which is Louis
he's
C.K.
awesome. Oh yeah, Louis C.K.'s cool.
He's the best of all time. And Louis, I don't know if you've seen this clip, but Louis is accepting some award, and he, like at a benefit, he credits everything to George Carlin. This is like well known about Louis. Credits everything to Carlin.
Interesting.
Carlin was like, "Hey, you just say what you want to say," and that
Right.
changed Louis' career. And he gets teary-eyed on stage and has to basically like run off. I'm a huge stand-up follower, and especially that Cellar Crowd, Bill Burr, Patrice, Nick DiPaolo, Colin Quinn.
The hell is that? Have you
Opie
checked
and
out
Anthony, all
Edward
those
Kinney
guys,
on YouTube? He's funny.
Norm Macdonald.
That ding you just heard, I don't know why. Thinkorswim does that every now and then. Come on. Spy, I know you're going to have another hour, 2 hours worth of work to get through, but I just need you to stay steady. It'll be all right. Don't dip below 415, and I'll be happy. Oh yeah, by the way, next Feds have obviously we expect the interest rates to stay the same, but Feds have their interest rate meeting next week on the 28th.
It's just gonna be more QE.
You're not wrong. But every time there's a meeting leading up to it, people just freak the fuck out, you know?
Rates guys freak the fuck out. It's always funny.
Yep.
Get to talk to dudes who are like just like 1 bip, 2 bip, 10 bip short or long one position. They're helping out MBS basket guys, like some structured product they sold to a pension or hedge fund, and then they're freaking the fuck out, and then everything's chilled, and they're like, "Oh, okay, back to reality."
There goes rabbit. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity.
Exactly.
All right, Spy. Don't know what the fuck you're doing. I get you're taking a breather. But listen to me. 416 now. Now.
I'm gonna call it end of. I'm gonna call it market close. It's gonna be 423.
If it's there, I will punch you in the dick and then
That's
Venmo you
insanely high.
$200 off of this profit.
Please do.
Isn't it just recovering from the massive dip yesterday? It's probably going to stay.
I wouldn't say it's.
415.
I can't even call this a recovery at this point. It's just insanely volatile. It's no longer a recovery mentality.
Definitely
It's
not
just
a
volatile.
recovery. It's just the boys over at the equity derivatives desk needed some volatility so they could make some markets. So they're just going to keep it that way. They're going to trade back and forth so they can sell the clients that way.
There are some stocks shitting a brick though, like Intel. Not
Intel's
Intel.
yeah, I mean that's all based on rates.
Oh no, it is Intel. Yeah, sorry.
I mean, but there's a reason it's shitting a
It's all
break.
based
Its
on
earnings
rates.
were fucking horrible.
Yeah, and everything else in that sector is doing really good.
Yeah, no, Intel just basically gave the same spiel that they give every time. Oh, we're still 6 months away from our next major breakthrough. We barely broke even. We're reducing our we're adjusting our EPS for next quarter. Just basically
actually
everything
out
you
of
don't want
Hey,
to hear.
we want to do a div recap, and we want 6 nanometer or 8 nanometer or whatever current fucking jargon is.
I'm completely out of semiconductors now because I don't know how, but I just sold a few. But my MU order at 80 like filled this morning, and I just sold it because I don't know how it filled.
I'm holding Taiwan at a nice average cost, and I'm just not gonna get rid of it.
I'm just
fuck all that. Sticking with it.
I'm hoping we see some real movement, and I don't mean like market, like ticker charts in front of me kind of thing, but a movement towards American foundries being made, and it seems like that's something Biden's really working towards as well.
Yeah, I'd say TSM
I
is the
wanna
only
see that so
semiconductor
badly.
you shouldn't get. TSM and Intel, obviously, but TSM won't guarantee anything from Biden, whereas everyone else is.
Exactly. That's why I'm in that for that exact purpose. Is that it's so
Wait, what?
disconnected from American
dude.
politics. That's why I'm in that.
Junk, I'm up 35% on this position now.
Wait, why are you buying it if it's not related to America? Sorry.
Well, for that exact reason.
Because until we see Biden actually Biden just so far has said he's giving money for American companies to become chip manufacturers as well. Saying and actually writing
Well,
the
not
check are
only
two
that,
different
but he's
things.
also trying to screw over. He's trying to screw over those executives, right? So it makes sense to have a play that's also in semiconductors that's disconnected from the Biden mantra, right? So you do both.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Also,
See
by
what
the
I'm saying?
way, Junk, this option contract now is up 85%. Holy
would
shit,
say those-
SPY, keep
Good for
going,
you. I tried to find
90%.
it on TDA.
Yeah, bro.
SPY, keep going.
$1,000.
Keep
I would
going.
say though
Couldn't
that Biden
find
is
a
going to at
fucking-
least subsidize chips a little.
I'm nearly 100. I'm
He
nearly
definitely will.
2x.
I couldn't find that contract. I looked on TDA, I looked on Fidelity, I looked on Robinhood, I looked on Webull. I could not find the 417 that you were talking about.
End of day for today.
Dude, today's the 23rd.
Yeah. End of
You
day.
said 417. Oh, was that your strike?
Yeah. 417 strike.
We're getting all-time
damn it.
highs in like 2
I'm not
weeks.
retarded.
Watch. Maybe, yeah, probably like May 5th, a little bit after May 5th. All-time highs. Watch.
What's the break even on that 417 again?
Now it'd be 417.24, but for me it's 417.14. But I don't intend on holding it to that. I just if it breaks 416, I'm probably going to sell it if it dips below that again.
Right,
Because 417, 416 puts you at 0.9% and some change. 417 puts you at 1.1 and some change. But I'm back down
I
to
know the
65.
guy at State Street. I know the guy at State Street who does all this smart beta ETF shit. Like his department came up with spiders, and I can't even talk to him because he's like, yeah, I just need a coder. And I'm like, I can't help you there.
God, dude, that fucking 417 call has 30,000 volume today.
Yep, and I'm 10 of them.
Up 135% as of today. 81, 80, 76.
I'm up. I didn't catch
78,
all of it,
80.
but I'm up 71 right now. 78. I'm just flying so much because I have 10 contracts. So
Ooh. I'll probably start seeing a little sell off here.
Nice cock.
if I can just, if it's, I'll probably sell this if it dips below 40% return. But right now I'm at 78. I was nearly at 100 there for a hot second. So if I can get back up to, here we go, getting a little run up.
Now pull up the Heikinashi chart, dude. It's all green.
Spy's eating a dick, which is whatever. Not Spy Snap.
Spy's gonna be just fine. You're gonna hit your number.
I don't think I'm gonna hit my number, but up there's 2x. Are officially at 2x, 100%. Let's go. Up $280.
Nice.
I paid for my beer tonight and half of the bar's beer. If I can get farther, I'll be happier.
Oh yeah.
Right now, I'm gonna sell for 50% up. Stop
I think
loss.
we see GME going up here soon. Watch.
GME is like the
54% probability of touching, 27% probability in the money now. It's a lot higher than
Prob ITM. Jeez.
10 minutes ago.
32. Wait, what? How am I 32 up?
That's an institutional hedge right there. That's Gabe Plotkin plotting.
Up 125%.
416.
Let's go. Let's keep riding. Let's go. Up 135%. 380.
Yep, I'm doing good on that one too.
Come on. Stay up 416. What are you doing? What stuff?
No, just give it a
Watch
moment.
it just reject it, dude. That'd be funny.
It needs a breather for a second.
Give it a
There's
moment.
nothing there. There's no wall. There's nothing.
No, there's no wall at all, especially rebounding off Biden's cap gains announcement.
Let's
Just give it a
see.
sec.
The wall is going to be 416 something.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm pulling up depth of market. Let's see. Yeah, there's no wall to 419. It's just a steady ladder the whole way, all the way up to 418.
Just a steady ladder attack.
There we go. MVIS is also running up a little bit.
OCGN is still going up as well.
Oh yeah, that's up 22%.
70 or 80% since yesterday.
Yeah, it's fucking meme stock.
No, it's actually I think something about it actually got FDA approved.
Oh really? Oh okay.
Or is about to, sorry. I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole now, but
No, I wouldn't touch it either.
All right, I put a stop loss in just because I'm going to take 100 back, or not 100, 75% up. That's where I'll put. And be
Look,
happy.
it's gonna run up.
Yeah,
end of the
I just want to cover my ass.
I get your thinking. It's a smart play.
Just gutted I didn't
I
show
mean,
a
it's.
snap, actually.
I'm up 75% on these contracts. I'm not gonna bitch.
We've been planning that snap play for ages. Like, if it went up, short it. If it went down, buy it. It's going to move opposite when it opens. And I didn't do it. I'm an idiot. If I had done it, I'd be 40% up.
Jesus, Spy, what the fuck are you doing?
Drawn down so it can climb up.
Yeah, but it's getting danger close to falling apart on the bid side.
Yeah, but it won't, though, is my point. And even if it does today, which I don't think it will, I think it's going to close well in the money for you. Granted, you already sold, but
Not yet.
So
Not yet. Getting close though.
Oh yeah.
All right. Little greenie. Come on now. Finger that butthole. Finger that bear's butthole. Come on. Finger the bear butthole. Trying to give me some gay ass bear claw. Fuck your chart wife.
Ooh, Caitlyn Jenner launches campaign to run for governor.
She has no chance. I already know who she's running against.
I love that.
Who's she running against?
Ron DeSantis.
No. She'll be running against Rock. The Rock.
Really?
The Rock?
Yeah, y'all haven't heard that? The Rock is
No.
like serious. No, like, and not even like a Kanye West style shit. He wants to be a politician now. He's like,
I thought he wanted to be president, though.
What state? What state?
I think he's
California.
he wants to be, yeah, he wants to be president, but I think he's doing governor first.
For California?
Yeah, The Rock isn't California, is it?
I don't know. I'm asking whoever said that.
He is. He's LA. He's fully LA. Definitely is California.
I mean, honestly, he
Alright,
probably
my
has
bad,
a
my bad.
decent chance at beating Gavin Newsom. Just saying.
What the fucking
Newsom's a fucking retard. So
Wait,
That's my.
that means The Rock's going to go Republican. No, that
yeah,
can't be
might
right.
split the vote. I mean, there are multiple people splitting the vote on the GOP ticket. It's kind of weird.
Now, Caitlyn Jenner says that she's doing Democrat, even though she liked Trump. So I think, yeah, they're probably both going to be Democrats. Can you really imagine The Rock being Republican? I don't know.
Yeah, his name is The Rock.
That's pretty funny, though. That's going to be a shit show. Did you watch?
Be great memes. The primary.
In the UK, she did "I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here." I don't know if she did it in the US. I think she. So there's like loads of pictures of her like eating kangaroo penis and stuff. I don't like the Kardashians and stuff, but she actually came off as pretty funny, to be fair.
Man, what happened to the volume?
Lunchtime. Just got to give it a little bit. I'm trying to be patient.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's 11 o'clock in New York right now. Okay.
California's waking up though.
Dude, if you live in like Alaska or Hawaii, you actually get fucked because you have to get up in the middle of the night to trade.
Honestly, from the UK, it's actually so fun trading American stock.
Yeah, I mean it's evening.
I would love that.
It
Get off.
starts at 2:30.
Yeah, get off
Yeah.
work, come home, trade. I mean, yeah, you don't have options in the American sense, which I really hate for y'all. It sucks, but still, it'd just be fun as fuck to be able to get off and just trade all afternoon, evening.
Yeah, no, the worst time would be definitely in the Pacific.
All right, I'm gonna walk away for 5 minutes, go grab the mail, and hopefully when I come back, SPY is 416.
It's been training me as well. Like, don't buy until the end of the day because that's when I should be going to bed.
Well, I mean, I know we're gonna be green today.
Biden might say something. Honestly, I found that really funny. I really want it to happen again.
So what's this?
I think as just a Wall Street Bets comment. this is the third day in a row GME has had the lowest volume it's ever had since January.
All right.
It's over.
When I get move into a lake house, which is gonna be so much fun this fall. When I move there, I'm gonna be doing a huge like promised land throwdown.
No shit.
Like just invite everyone. People can stay for as long as they want. It's gonna be a fucking lit shit.
Yeah, dude,
Like
let
if
me
you ain't
know.
got
Book a
anywhere,
flight.
yeah, and I want to try to do it on a like game day weekend because I'm gonna like the lake house is gonna be right across from Death Valley. Like you'll be able to see the stadium from the lake house.
Oh yeah.
So you have
Yeah,
one
I've,
of two
I've only
options.
ever met up in person with T and bag holding.
Yeah, I want to invite like everyone. T, Cardi, like imagine having 20 of us in the student section at a Clemson game. Granted, some of us might be a little too old for that.
I mean,
But
even
fuck
so.
it. We can just tailgate at the frat lot because I can get everyone in there.
What's up with Seagate up 5% today?
Did they have some like storage?
Earnings?
I don't know if storage maybe. I don't know if they had earnings.
I mean,
Earnings
Microvision's up
was
25%.
Yeah, if it's, that makes a lot of sense because unless they found some new like hard drive, I don't.
Well, here's
know
what happened. Earnings call happened and it fucking tanked like $3 and then it kind of recovered it all back today and some more. So
That's
Yeah.
it's a typical Seagate earnings call, I feel like.
Still managing to somehow get bills for college loans that I know I've paid off. Love America.
it's a scam, dude.
And there's 416.
All right, punch through it, bitch. Let's go. Let's see where I'm at.
Your house?
Not quite. We'll get there.
No?
No, yeah. Come on, volume. All right, come on. All right, keep going. Keep going. I'm probably
If it gets to 416.50, I'm selling.
up 145%, 150%.
Come on, just 25 more cents. That's all I want. That's all I need.
Snap is now up only 2% after its earning. What the fuck?
There you go, 20 more cents, baby. Let's go.
Oh man, look at that candle.
I need some music. No, I'll pause for a minute, then I'm right back in it. No Ceilings is one of the best mixtapes ever.
What? 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 I got that chrome in this Bugatti. This. I gotta get finger this. Motherfucker. By the way, I was streaming it before, but the Microsoft Developer Conference or Business Conference, Microsoft showed off their real-time translation and real-time Azure sentiment analysis, driving Cortana being a like voice answering machine. That shit is the future. Every company wants that.
Adrian Ferezan, trofeul Euro 2020 ajunge duminică la București, iar apoi va parcurge traseul văzute și edificii în oraș.
By the way, was anyone watching the ending for the climate summit? Bill Gates, Mike Bloomberg, and a few others were like shilling steel and solar. Steel, electric, and solar. The same thing. Oh, big news. Joe Biden at the end of the climate conference. He was the only one with a mask on and no national flag behind it.
It's hilarious, man. Exactly.
End of the world.
Well, yes. I love your joke. I just have to shit on it.
I'm genuinely seeing people like, oh my god, he's not American. He didn't have a flag there.
That's the funniest shit ever. People who think politicians, especially in America, represent them.
I just sold. I'm holding the rest of the contracts and probably till the end of the day. I just sold one of the 10 to cover basis because I've basically done that with selling one off right now.
Well done.
I'm waiting for it to cross 416.50.
I mean, I just don't. I'm impatient and I want my cover your bases. Cover your bases. Just cover your bases. I can't say it enough times.
I'm not fucked.
No,
Yeah,
I know you're not
exactly.
giving me
I'm not
grief. I
holding
know you're
this
not
shit.
giving me grief. I had to go back to the fundamentals that Jim Bob always told me. Cover your bases.
Yeah.
Just move on. Cover your bases and move on. So I'm gonna let the rest of this ride. Hope for the best.
It's gonna cross where I said it would. 416. I pitched that. That worked out. Today. There's no reason. There are only going to be inflows from smart beta into SPY. That's going to happen mostly after lunch. So let's give it like 2 hours, and then it will at least hit the point that I speculated at.
Yeah, I have 4 of the contracts at 50 cents, so $50 a piece as a stop limit sell, and then the other 5 are the last 5 I'm going to let run till market close.
It's a good stop. I'm bullish this one just because of how it flows.
Yeah, I wish I could stop Discord from pausing the stream when I click off of Discord because I have Need for Speed pulled up over Thinkorswim right now.
Which Need for Speed?
That's I like smoking weed as hot making.
Turn your fucking music off, bro.
Yeah, good luck getting him to do that.
It's like quite a porny groove. That sounded like the backing.
I mean,
track
there's
or
always just
something.
message on the mods, and that fixes the problem too.
Oh, here he is again.
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm in an elevator or something.
The elevator, huh?
It's like hold music.
I don't know. It's pretty good though.
Yeah. This is not bad.
Dude, I could bop with this though.
Can you?
This is kind of
Yeah,
lit.
niggas.
Yo, check this out, Drugs.
What up, my drugs?
It's kind of good, right?
Come on, do you have to keep this open?
Is he playing like the bottle lid or something?
Absolutely terrible.
All right, I'll ban him.
I
Are
greatly
we banning what?
like we don't even. I don't even think there's a person behind this account. They literally just hopped in immediately, starting to play this music. It's all they've been doing. Thank you.
Just connect now. That's funny
Or-
though. Reminds
Send
me
him
of
to
That's
Santa
one
another
of the
Claus.
account.
weirdest trolls ever. It wasn't like ear rape or anything. It's just
It gets just kind of
Kind of
annoying
just-
after a while when we realized there wasn't a person there.
Well,
I
they
mean,
kept
there
moving
had
between
been.
channels. So, whatever. There'll be another one back soon enough.
I bet he's been messing with like voice meter, and he thought that was his mic.
Drugs, what do I have to do for a streamer role, bro?
Buy it.
How the fuck do you buy shit? What? Huh.
Gotta get
I don't know,
credits.
go back to sleep. Portfolio's looking good today though. Ooh.
Dude, I have Spy 417 calls that have been running all day.
Well, sick. Did it hit? Oh, pretty close. It's like $1 off. I'm in these Baba ones that are 50%. Let's fucking go.
Got Ivy crushed a little bit though. And Theta.
Yo, I'm long JP Morgan. That shit's flying today.
Dude, I've been playing financials for
Oh, nice.
a minute.
I bought like $1,000 in
Nobody wants
JPM
to hear
yesterday.
it, but
JPM is flying today.
I bought Goldman and Faggies like months out and worked.
I'm only up like 0.4% because of the job.
Yeah, I'm only
Whatever.
about 26%. Not
What?
bad though.
What'd you get? Fucking faggy dickies?
Nah, 155 strike calendars. The short leg expires next Friday. Long leg expires 2 Fridays from today.
It's a little hard for me to wrap my head around. Short legs Friday.
Same strike. You sell next Friday's 155. You buy next Friday's 155.
Okay. Why do you do it that way? What's like the implication?
Because if anything happens to it, the short leg's gonna get hit by a theta much faster, quicker, stronger.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Do you usually do different expiration dates on your spreads?
Yeah. That's what a calendar is. Same strike, different dates.
Is calendar better than vertical?
I don't trade verticals or nakeds anymore. Just strictly calendar spreads.
I appreciate the school of buy drugs
different.
calendars
They're all
because it's
different strategies,
definitely helped me
right?
make money.
Wait, are calendar trades actually more reliable than vertical?
Not
Spreads?
reliable, but stable. This is the way I
Yeah,
like to
they're
do
different
it.
strategies, dude. But I find a lot more success with the calendars. I don't have very many red trades this year.
Starbucks calendars? Question mark.
Yo, remember when I was shilling you those and they fucking
Yeah, how
paid?
it was good, right?
They were fucking good.
Only if I traded
Common
calendars.
on the spot interview question: how many Starbucks counters?
I
are
don't
there
have the
in New York
money
City?
for drugs' courses. That's the thing. So I missed out. Those courses pay though.
Bunch of drugs.
Those courses pay. His courses pay.
Oh god.
The Starbucks calendar
Ban
course.
yourself for that one.
I got spy puts. Cause I ain't no bitch.
You really?
Fuck yeah.
Dude, I've been waiting on this run up for a fucking minute.
Spy puts?
Post the Biden No, post the Biden bullshit about cap gains, and then people.
Biden doesn't affect the market.
Well, it did for half a second.
Biden is not
and then
No, dude, Musk
What
affects
happens
the
the next
fucking
day is
market.
people outflowing. Musk does more than Biden, that's for sure. Jay Powell, different story. But regardless, people outflowing into ETFs, especially SPY.
I got
That'll
puts at the
drive
beginning of
up
the day.
slowly because this is all VWAP. This is all volume weighted average price.
VWAP.
So it's gonna take a minute,
Wap.
but it will. Yeah, VWAP. No, seriously, yeah, fuck that song. Fuck that fucking fat fucking horse looking bitch. But yeah, no. VWAP. It is how that goes.
JDST. Well, I don't know.
Fuck. Wish I had an iPad or some shit. Or a bigger monitor.
No, SPY doing another leg up.
$10. Oh, I'm doing JDust $10 calls for today. That's gonna be the play.
All right,
All
here
my
we
money.
go. 16, 15.
What is gold going
All
to
right, here
hit?
we go.
1800?
15 cents, and I'm selling this bitch.
14. 11.
Greeks. Selected option. You can't even do that shit. Where's the greatest trader on the server, Junk City, go?
Hmm?
Where's Junk City? I'm trying to get scammed. Where is he? What?
Is there a way I can turn off the fucking join and leave channel notes?
You want to short MVIS? What's up?
Lads, how we going?
What?
Yeah, my eyes hurt.
Can someone tell me what spy's at?
416, 37.
36.
Thank you. I'm
37.
in the middle of a Need for Speed hot pursuit chase.
Dude, I was fucking 2 cents away from selling, but it didn't fucking reach it. I'm pissed.
It hit 45. I really wanted
No,
to
it hit
460,
48.
50.
It hit 48. It was 2 cents.
It did for a brief moment.
Yeah. Hey man, if you have like a fucking stop loss or whatever, you have that set up, they'll pretty much if the price hits
MVIS
it.
puts.
Yeah, I'm out now, but I still want to see.
It'll fill the order if you have the order that's preset already. But yeah,
Nah, that's what happened. That's what happened. My Fidelity guy called me up a minute ago.
yeah, MVIS is on the retard run, dude. Fucking meme.
Disney. Guys, Disney or Google? What do I buy?
Neither.
Yo, I like how you asked Disney or Google, and this guy comes in and says "nigger."
I said neither. What the fuck?
You fucking
Yeah, okay.
racist.
That's not what I heard.
I heard nigger.
No.
What's wrong with
Neither.
you, man?
Dude, if you're gonna say it, just say Nick, dude.
Seriously,
can't believe
dude.
it.
Black Lives Matter, man.
Guys need hearing aids, man.
I don't know.
No,
I'm looking at my trades. Doesn't look like I need hearing aids.
I said neither. TH.
Dude, again, stop. It doesn't sound like you're saying TH.
Well, that's what I said.
What did you say?
It's like calling someone the N-word and being like, "Yeah, I said booger." Kidding me? You kidding me, man?
I fucking hate this shitty fucking game.
Which game?
Like, how the fuck do you get away from this shit? Even GTA cops are fucking shit easier than this
Oh, you
shit.
play Need for Speed?
I fucking hate this shit. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Like, this is why I don't play fucking games like this. It pisses
I
me
like
the fuck
Minecraft.
off. Like, there's nothing you can do to get away from the cops.
Just drive past it.
Somehow you're telling me a Lotus can't outrun a Dodge Charger?
Just
Fuck
crossed.
off.
416.51.
I sold-
Just
I
crossed.
sold out.
54. Here we go. You're welcome. Called it. Sorry to brag, but yeah, that was what I was fucking staring at my fucking phone for.
I didn't hear you call anything.
I appreciate the call outs because I don't have anything else.
Saying that. Yep.
Yep,
Not
yep.
anymore,
Fucking
don't.
sold out, boy.
Yep. Just crossed. 54 was the high. That's going to be the high of today. I mean, this is pre-lunch. Think about East Coast.
I bet you we're gonna get an afternoon dump or something. That'd be funny.
I mean, I'm almost guaranteeing it.
I'd laugh if we get like a 411 retest or something.
No, we're not going to see that today. We're going to see that next week.
Calendar
Maybe
spread
even
time.
below that, probably by quite a bit.
I don't know. Let's see here.
But it crossed is my point. And thank you, gentlemen. It's been great.
Yeah, no, I wasn't disagreeing with you.
I heard nothing
That
from you,
was
Jim.
my
I'm sorry.
one price target.
I think your mic is
I've been
muted.
waiting on that for.
I
a
heard
long
you're the
fucking
biggest scammer in WSB.
The opposite of that, I'm the biggest dumb fuck.
Someone said. Someone
Yeah,
said.
dude. Biggest autist. That's what we
Someone
are,
was
dude.
here saying you scammed them earlier.
Yo.
Yeah, for what?
How do you get a scam?
Herbalife shit. I don't know.
What?
Wait, you work for
Oh,
Herbalife?
dude, Bill Ackman.
Yo.
God damn it. Bill Ackman, Carl Icahn.
Bill.
God damn it.
Yo,
Yeah.
I
Should not
work
be
for
public knowledge.
Herbalife too.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Yeah, I don't
What
work
did
for
I miss?
Herbalife.
What did I miss?
I very specifically sent Bill Ackman an email though, and I don't think he listened to me because why would he?
What did he say? Was he like, Chunk sent me an email again? Like, fuck.
No, well, I mean, I'm sure that was his thought process. He's
Dude,
like,
that was
he's
hella
like
funny.
XYZ name. Oh my god, again with this guy? No, it was fucking. He is one of the funniest guys. Him and what's the guy's name?
Chunk City.
He and,
Chunk,
like,
Chunk
another-
City spamming my emails again.
Dude, I called a price and now I hit it. Who's using a power drill? Stop doing that on my.
All right, Ricky Bobby. Calm down.
My bad.
Do you need that? Regardless,
No problem solved.
yeah, no. I walked up to Bill Ackman once and I was like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Wait, you know Bill Ackman?
Nope. Saw him in a restaurant once.
Oh, okay. You get signature and everything?
Walked right up to him, go, no. I walked right up to him, and go, how's Herbalife? And he just straight up told me to leave his table. It was like, yeah, can you like leave? He was very polite about it. And I was like clearly hammered and just bugging him to bug him.
Clearly hammered. I would never expect you to be sober.
I mean, in this case, I was fucking destroyed. But yeah, this is a nice place, and I fucking ripped.
I'm gonna work on setting this up.
It was an
but
Aspen. I don't know.
Drugs.
It was an Aspen. It was funny.
You guys are gonna have to cut. I'm moving to a lake house off of Lake Hartwell near Clemson. We're gonna have to do like a week long
man.
just banger on a lake house on Lake Hartwell.
Like on acid and shit?
Dude, I'm down. I'll bring the party favors.
And I want to do it during the fall so we can try to time it for like a college game day, so we can either hang out in the frat lot or we can go and sit in the student section.
Yep. Depending which team they're playing, I can get us into wherever.
So what? Sorry.
I mean, also Clemson. Depending on which team they're playing, I can get us into whatever fraternity lot you want to go to. And also,
I'm gonna be curious to see if
depending on the time of year.
I was the Kappa Sig at Charleston's gonna fly, because I know I know everything I need
mean,
to
were
say.
you?
But yeah, I was Junk. We've had this. You were a Kappa Sig, aren't you?
Nope.
KA?
Close enough.
I thought you were a K something.
Let's leave it there.
Yeah.
Well,
was a Kappa Sig.
yeah, but let's leave it there.
I was a Kappa Sig.
And I'm not sure if that's gonna fly far enough with Clemson, but seeing it's the same university,
I mean,
I know a lot of the Kappa Sigs at Clemson already, or well, shit, a lot of them have graduated already, but you'll find
my
that a lot of
chapter
people that
knows
go to
Bama. My chapter knows LSU. My chapter knows Mizzou.
For us, it was just because every time they do formal, whenever USC frat or Clemson frat did formal, they'd never do like Myrtle Beach or Hilton Head or something. They'd always do Charleston, and then like connect with whatever they were.
Sorry, I only wear LLB and I can't hear you.
I know a bunch of COC kids who are just like fucking.
Yo, T, I just
worst
caught that
people
85
ever,
inch
but
TV.
Some of
You
them
got an 85 inch?
Yup.
Holy shit, that must be fucking massive.
Sony.
I got the Samsung one.
Is it
How much was
AMOLED?
Is it 4K?
Yup. Oh,
Yo, how much is that for 4K?
1800.
Oh shit, dude.
Worth
Like
it.
a $400.
1800. I got my parents.
Yeah, dude. My friend,
I got my
helped move into
parents
New
a
York.
nice 50-inch
Samsung?
4K.
Yee, dog.
No, Sony 4K.
Nice.
Nice one. That's fully backlit. Whole deal.
My buddy went like hard on the fucking soundbar
Raymond
TV.
Pang. Jeez.
We just played Halo on it.
You want the soundbar?
I want to see
Yeah,
this
that's what
4K
I've
TV.
realized.
I had to get the soundbar. Like, I am so fucking stoked to play Minecraft on that shit.
What, on your Xbox or
I
something?
mean, honestly.
Are you gonna hook up the keyboard?
It's fire. That's the whole reason why I got my PS5.
Yo,
White Claws.
they got
do a bunch of
Minecraft. They got Minecraft on my PS5.
Yes, that's the whole reason why I got it.
Yo, that's game. I actually might get a PS5. I'm gonna see by August.
I had
If
a
it's
bunch of
less than
water
$500
damage in my apartment. No, I do not live in Texas, but my insurer, I guess, thought I had a PS5, so they reimbursed me for that amount, and now I can just buy whatever console. I have a PS4 that I love.
What do you play on it? What's your games?
Pretty much exclusively GTA Online.
Honestly, I at first I thought the GTA playing servers were cringy, but now the GTA role playing servers are some of the funniest content to watch.
How's
I
Red
haven't
Dead
even started to
Redemption's
watch it. I
online
don't watch it.
mode?
I don't play it. I'm on console, but it is funny, I guess, and I just join random servers and just
Yo,
troll
Junk City, what you have
everybody in
today? Like
chat
Xanax, lean. You got some painkillers. Like, what do
Just
you
some,
want?
You're not
some
far
Miller
off.
Lights. Some IPAs.
A bunch of them.
Bunch of
No, a
IPAs.
bunch of
Some
IPAs.
coal.
Fucking ton of them. Yep, that too.
You sound like you're slammed off with some painkillers.
Fucking rip shit, just drunk.
I'd be more like, I'm a bit more out there if I'm drunk. But that's just me though.
I'm gonna have to get an
I'm
order
pretty
of
calm. I don't
some
know.
oxys tonight.
I mean, T, come on. I have an oxy sitting in my fucking chest.
When
T, you saw me in a mall.
Mass? When are you coming to Mass?
Dude, I'm going to be back there the entire summer.
I'm not gonna be here the entire summer. I'm doing the exact.
Well,
literally.
Maybe not the entire summer, but I'll be in Boston or I'll be in.
We'll try to
Florida,
big
or I'll
connect.
be in
We'll try to big connect.
Santa
I'll
Cruz.
keep you posted.
All right, yeah, we'll bit connect. Yeah.
We'll hit up some. We'll hit the waves. After I go to Scotland, I think my next trip's Cali. I think I should go check it out.
I spent a week in Oceanside. It was pretty great. I mean, other than like
Didn't you live
shitty local bars. No, different part, but regardless, it's Oceanside, California. Interesting spot.
So sorry if you heard me a little while ago.
Monkey
I was talking to some Chinese students, and they
So many
hate
Asians
Tesla.
in this.
Did he ask for your social security number?
Yep, I gave it them.
God damn it.
This is how they keep hacking us.
So they've actually got a genuine fear about Tesla over there now. Their cameras are recording all the time and giving it to the Chinese government.
Tesla cameras?
But the Chinese government already has cameras. Yeah.
It's Zoom.
Pretty sure you can block
One of
them
my
too.
former bosses refused to install.
There's like
Zoom.
videos of like Chinese people throwing bricks at them.
Yeah. You could just put sticky notes over the
videos
camera and
of
so you got a pilot. I
facial
bet it'd work.
Like they sell laptop like eye covers, so you could just cover it up.
I literally just
No,
put a Band-Aid over it.
It's not about your car. It's just that you'll be driving next to a car and that Tesla's recording you.
Gotcha. So it's external, not the cab.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
But I mean, again, in China, they record everything anyway. They have a camera at every corner.
Yeah.
And they pick up audio. So
I thought that was England with their CCTV. Oh wait,
England's
never
got
mind.
crazy amount of cameras too. I mean, so does the US.
England does, but they don't label the their names and all that.
Right. They're not putting metadata there yet, but that's a yet. And how do you know they're really not?
No, they have it. No. I'm saying they do, and they have it. I'm saying they also just don't attach it to the person that's floating in the video. But
China's
China
mask has made it harder.
so they have it attached.
What's up, nigga?
I mean, it should. It does not.
Doesn't China have a social credit system or something like that?
Yep.
Exactly. Can you imagine like just going into a shop when a Tesla records you. Oh,
I just
lower
got
it. He didn't
200
spend
rounds at 9mm, bro.
And then I kill myself shortly after bringing Elon Musk with me to defend Rhodesia.
You what, mate?
Yeah.
And I think it's just, I don't know if it's just new news, but yeah, people are posting videos of how to trick the autopilot, and insurance companies are shitting themselves.
Rather stupid, isn't it?
I mean, where do you stand on like insurance like that?
We don't need that.
Did they crash the car?
We don't need it.
I mean,
insurance on
if they want to
Tesla's
risk
actually
killing
insanely
themselves,
cheap, from what I understand.
Yeah, and I think it's because they have built in insane countermeasures towards insurance fraud and also crash reduction, crumple zones and everything else.
yeah, it's supposed to be less on the insurance.
But if it crashes the car
Yeah.
on an autopilot, is it the driver's fault or is it the
Which it
car's
should.
fault?
No,
Yeah,
I
the
think
driver's
that
at fault.
defaults all to Tesla. Is it really?
Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
on the
it's the
driver.
fucking driver's fault. It's the same thing as when you get in a car and it has
But
navigation.
if you're on autopilot,
Well,
and the
that's what
navigation
they
says
thought.
keep your eyes and everything on the road.
is that how they litigate it? Because that's kind of fucked up.
That's that they thought, but that's if you're on the seat and you're following the guidance. And they say that you can't drive it without these things. So insurance companies finding out that you can trick it really damn easily.
Yeah,
It's
but
kind of threw that
still,
out
just
the door.
because you can trick it doesn't. If you trick it, in fact, it probably makes you look worse.
Just because you break your own rules does not mean that your insurance company will abide by your trickery.
Yeah, but now you're gonna have to go case by case and go,
It's really
was that
not
a
as
trick?
complicated as you're making
No,
it out to
exactly.
be.
That's why it gets
Tesla insurance is insanely easy to do. Because like there should never be a reason why.
Anybody know where to get Pokemon cards?
That's I'm only mentioning it because
Walmart.
that's what the Chinese students
No.
were saying. Like,
All right, thanks.
if you go
Walmart's a
on,
terrible answer. Because literally you go in there and it's fucking bone
Does it have
dry.
nothing or what? Yeah.
But nothing.
Target doesn't
ever.
have shit either.
It's a joke.
Target's empty too. The only place I ever find shit anymore is
Circuit
GameStop.
City. It's my plug.
Well, yeah, Circuit City too, but GameStop. And GameStop.
the reason I
shit's so
mention it
hard.
though is not so much the
thanks.
American insurance. The Chinese insurance are the ones that are actually taking Tesla to heart on it, not the consumer. So saying it, trying to go on Weibo and chat to people on there like a weirdo.
Yeah, no thanks.
Hell yeah.
But just fucking. How much is Walmart per share? Yeah, everybody buy WMT. It's going at new all-time highs.
WMT. Thank you,
WMT is going all the way up.
Cole. Thank you, Cole. It's gonna run up.
WMT is gonna
all-time high.
hit 150.
It's gonna hit an all-time fucking high. I just saw a TikTok. This guy, he was
Walmart's
fucking
such a shitty stock,
Johannesburg.
dude.
I don't even know.
You haven't seen nobody shit so much.
I just saw WMT just get hyped up by this guy on TikTok. He was wearing glasses. I trust him.
DD done.
Amazon over Walmart
No, he
any
said the
fucking
Walton
day, dude.
family.
Any day.
I'll be honest,
Can
Walmart's
you let me
kind
finish
of
my
like.
fucking bit? Jesus Christ.
Walmart's a trash
Anyways,
stock.
WMT, I mean, WMT,
Wait, it's a
I
what
saw
stock?
it down south, and
What?
they're looking well.
WMT's a
I saw
trash
this
stock.
spread out
What are you talking
fucking
about?
What's wrong with
caffeine.
WMT?
It's
Yeah,
a
baby.
trash stock.
Yo,
No,
love
it ain't.
Walmart.
I saw
Yeah, well, I'm
this
buying that
spread
shit.
out
Amazon
caffeine
over
down,
Walmart any day.
motherfucker.
Amazon's
When I
way
want to
better.
find a
than Walmart.
BBW, I just go to Walmart.
Perfect. He was on like triple espresso and shit. I'm
Dude,
looking at them and I'm like,
Amazon.
what do you mean? What do you mean a Walt
No.
is the richest
Short.
family in the world? What do you mean? It's clear that the Rothschilds. What do you even fucking mean there, kid?
Dude.
You're a child. What?
Wait, you have a child?
Did I hear that right?
Like 4.
I think so.
Do not have a kid.
So on the insurance as well, the just I have to
I
mention
called you kid. So you
the Tesla's autopilot are programmed to turn off before the crash, so the black box records it as not on.
long.
I am actually curious what Walmart's about to do because this looks kind of bullish.
So the crashes where the automation is off may actually have been on anyway. So they're really putting it under the screw now. Those black boxes
So
aren't
go to
regulation.
the subreddit Real Tesla. You'll see some crazy footage and stuff. It's actually kind of interesting when you look there.
As opposed to fake Tesla?
As opposed to just Tesla.
Tesla. What is Walmart stock about to do? I haven't seen a Walmart in a long time.
You say Alora?
No.
Minutes ago, this is why Gaoju City has banned Teslas from driving on the highway. I'm happy with my shorting now. Yeah, that's good.
Come on, J Dust.
Damn, the word filter is pretty fucking good now.
We had to ban the word poop because people were spamming it.
That's not what I posted, but it still got deleted immediately.
It's bannable now.
Just DM me what I sent.
We're also gonna implement like the spot that reads the voices. Like, you know, when you say something like poop, you're gonna get banned. It's getting implemented like next
We get
week.
some bots or pay some people. We'll get the algos running.
Yeah, I'm an algo, then know me.
You're an algo, what?
I am funny bot.
What is that?
It's from South Park. Actually, read that though. It's a new copy pasta.
Oh, I don't read copy pastas. You're wasting my time with that. Why would I read that?
Dude, I'm really not.
Spam it
mine
at
got
me.
automatically deleted. It was really
Spam it
fun.
at me. I ain't stopping you. As long as it doesn't poop in it.
Posted it twice and it got deleted immediately, so I'm not gonna post it again.
Oh, that's pushing.
I posted Spogta's thing, but I modified it and it got deleted fucking immediately. So
Hello?
What's up?
Hey.
Shribu.
So. What's the big news in the market?
J Dust up.
Shit.
We got a fucking yesterday. We got a fat Biden like optimistic change as far as cap gains goes, and then that drove Dow and S&P down, and then today it rebounded nicely. Ton of people are fucking paranoid, by the way, like rich fucks moving their money right out of equities, fixed income, right into alts.
No, this game is way too hard for me to enjoy. It's almost like Dark Souls.
Yo, Dark Souls is pretty easy, but damn, Crash Bandicoot 1 on the PS1? Fuck.
What the fuck are you on?
Shows next level.
Yo, this game Mindustry on Steam looks pretty sick.
I've seen that before. I just haven't fucked with it.
I'm gonna cop it right now. It's like $6.
Really? It's on sale?
Okay.
Mindustry.
Industry. Yeah, good game. From what I've seen, it seems like a great game.
Oh shit. What's up, guys? What you guys doing?
Vibing.
Dude, I just I'm chilling for maybe 45 minutes. I might get lucky or maybe I won't get lucky. We'll see. I'm at work right now. Trading Hoku? Are you just
I was fucking around with Spy earlier, but I'm not even. I sold a couple contracts already, covered base
You
costs.
cleared,
and,
right?
Yeah, cleared my basis
Yeah.
costs, and now I'm just letting the rest of this shit ride until I feel like selling.
my phone in?
I mean, I'm already up right now $250 a contract.
Ford. Ford with the acid wash jeans.
I don't know what to buy. I need to get a car. In game.
My buddy just got just leased a 2018 BMW X1. I love it. It's got like a nice blue navy paint job kind of thing.
I just hate that I'm probably going to happen to buy an M3.
Oh, Junkers, more highs today.
East Coast in here?
There's more highs today.
Is anyone
Born
in
there.
Ohio? Duty called.
The fuck? That guy just called me a nigger and leave?
Who did?
Dude, I swear I'm not hearing things right.
I didn't hear nothing, dude.
All right, man. I'm gonna need you to start paying attention.
What positions or?
No, apparently someone called the dude an N-word or something. The N-word.
Nice.
Yeah.
In main chat or VC?
Here.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Damn.
Yeah, I didn't
fair,
hear
I didn't
either.
hear that.
I didn't hear either. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I think he said something like, I need to go, but it was kind of weirdly.
Now, plus the mic quality could be pretty shit too. So I was accused of that earlier. It's fine.
Yeah, if you don't pronounce need go nicely, it can be.
No, like I
Yeah,
said,
something-
no. Some guy asked me if he should buy fucking Disney or Google, and I said neither. And then someone said, "Oh, you said neither." I was like, "No, I didn't. I said neither." It's like, what are you talking about?
Oh.
No, like yeah, it's just stupid shit like that, dude.
Why would they say that?
I don't know.
People are stupid. It's been one
They
of
wouldn't
those
say
days.
unless it was true.
Like, dude, I mean, why the fuck would I just say that out of nowhere, dude? I mean, he asked a question, I answered.
Because you're a white
neither.
supremacist? I don't know. I don't know you do.
Let's see. What does Steam have on sale that I can waste money on?
Fucking a bunch of shit, dude. They have a Electronic Arts sale and a Namco sale right now going on.
I mean, I have the EA pass, and I've been like so heavy thinking on whether or not I want to grab
Titanfall.
Dyson Sphere.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about what the games Namco have on sale right now. I think, or is it Namco? I believe it's Namco.
Not sure, honestly. I also need to finish up my CS:GO operations pass. I guess I'm just gonna buy Ministry and
Saying, what about
Sphere.
the new Neo game, Neo Reincarnate? Isn't that today? No, never mind.
Yo, this Ministry game is like Factorio, but like Tower D.
But what?
But like tower defense.
How does it compare to Dyson Sphere?
Dyson Sphere is definitely better.
Wow, I thought this game would be a lot bigger. It's only 2 gigs. Dyson Sphere.
Oh, you just copped it?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm just really like, it's because I have such a huge Steam library of games I don't even play. I mean, a lot of them I got off like bundle packs and shit, but it's just like, it's so hard for me to spend money on games now when I have so many just chilling that I need to either play through or just accept the fact I'm never going to play.
You should just play them.
Like, let's see. Games like I have Rainbow Six Siege. I haven't played that in over a year and a half, 2 years. It's uninstalled. I played that for a while just because I had a bunch of friends that played it, and I would always play as Tachanka. And they love that because apparently no one likes to play defensively. Rising Storm Vietnam is pretty good. I just don't play it because I'm ass. Wow, the map looks a lot different now.
just as a weird comment, I work with a company that works with IBM, and I had to screen share the IBM offices. They are all downgrading their current systems and buying iMacs, the brand new ones. Or iPad Pros, sorry. The entire stock.
You telling us to buy Apple calls?
I mean, I already knew that, but I already had to sell my earlier Apple positions because I got borked.
I don't even
Are
know
you
if that's
inside
worth
trading right
calls,
now?
but yeah.
Okay. Oh, cool. I'll be right back.
I don't know if it's worth calls, but yeah, IBM and Apple fucking love each other. I only knew about that because we were screen sharing and I've got a shitty 1080p screen. And they've got like these 4 to
Dude,
8K screens.
This game is beautiful.
Like the screen like resolution just broke on mine. Everything was tiny.
It almost reminds me of Spore.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Anyone play CSGO?
Hit me later in the evening, but yeah, I actually really would be down. I just got this game and I want to really play it.
I got 200 rounds of 9mm and I called the gun range and they won't let you shoot steel case.
Really?
Yeah, and I was like, well, it just says steel case. It doesn't. It should be all leadite. And he's like, no, the jacket of the bullet has like some bimetal composition. And I'm like, what? Apparently these bullets are from Russia. They're a
Yeah.
Monarch because you can't find 9mm anywhere. So my coworker, he knows a guy that can get a bunch of ammunition. So he got me 200 rounds of Monarch 9mm. And it's like lacquer coated, like straight up Russian style stuff. Yeah. Where we dropping? Dang, I feel like playing PUBG now after saying that. Where we dropping? These things smell Russian. Now I need a shop for magazines. You're in the rail fans, right? Click. What?
Will Crocs see new all times highs? I can't talk.
Should I buy 6 30-round mags? Or should I get 12 15-round mags? Nobody knows. Alright. Use my judgment.
They buy drugs. Do you know the fucking key for to pick up an item, like destroy a building and
I don't
nice.
remember off the top of my head.
They're good.
There's like this Discord where these like people are dedicated to creating a multiplayer mod for it.
Which game?
Dyson Spear program.
Okay, sweet. So it's called it's this thing called dismantle mode. Let's go with that.
What? Oh, really?
Hello?
Yo, drugs in here. Hello.
Sub dog.
I want to ban the guy dropping the N-word in the main chat.
What?
Ethan L. Just dropping the hard R here and there.
Did he call you his neighbor?
No. He called me 8IGGER after spamming the N-word.
You're gonna have to tell me.
on him?
Freedom of
Why
speech,
you
You're gonna have to
snitching
tell
on
me
him for?
exactly what he
Because
said.
it's fun debating some dumbass to saying some dumb shit.
Yo, why
It
you
ain't
snitching on him, bro?
snitching if it's offensive, bro.
I need to
It's
know
offensive? I don't care.
exactly what he said.
Tragic.
Dude, shut up.
It's tragic. You know.
Absolutely incredible.
Never believe it's
I can't find any
so.
drum mags for a Walther P99. Should I just buy a Draco?
Kind of shocked there would even be such a thing as a drum mag for a Walther P99 pistol.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a Draco.
Is there something I'm missing as to how to get the belts to connect to buildings or something?
Hey yo, I got the Mortal Kombat movie.
So,
What? Can we watch it? Didn't it just
Yeah.
come out? Dude, let's watch it right now.
All right,
The
give me
movie's
like
open?
a couple minutes to take it.
Oh, get over here.
Why, hello.
Well, good evening, neighbor. Howdy
I
ho,
suppose.
neighbor. How you doing?
Doing good, doing good. Just driving, making money.
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
I think I make $5,000 this month doing photography. Which I know to some of y'all, $5,000 ain't nothing, but it's a good chunk to me. So y'all can fuck off if you don't think it's money.
Yo, you don't got work today, Chris?
No. Picked up some ammunition, got my hair cut.
who are you going to shoot?
Nobody.
What's the point of it?
Not who.
Dude,
what.
you realize that ammunition is like super scarce?
Yeah, well, why do you need it if you're not going to shoot someone?
Because
Well, why do you need?
have to shoot someone down the road?
Well, why do you need car insurance if you don't plan on crashing your car?
Because people can, crash into me.
Yeah, because people crash into people. Well, people do some dumb shit.
You
Don't
gonna
they?
shoot someone?
If I have to.
Shit. How many people?
How many ops? How many cops are we gonna have to fucking op?
I don't have car insurance.
That's illegal.
So?
That's
Except for
illegal.
in Virginia and Louisiana.
Just get a new whip. There's no laws when you're drinking claws.
See, are you trying to say you're a basic white bitch?
Trying to
You didn't
say
have to say for
there
us
are
to
no
know.
laws when you're in the presence of a white claw. Unless you've had a truly, then you're further.
Is that actually a saying? Because I read that at Home Goods the other day on the Sun.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
All right, yo, get in the stream for Mortal Kombat.
It's going down.
I'm yelling timber.
I guess. I'm watching it.
Damn, I wish I could watch it right now,
Oh.
but I'm driving.
It's not going to be in like Chinese, is it?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
It's in English.
That should be hella loud though.
I'd rather be loud than quiet, you know.
It is in Japanese.
He's got the Mortal Kombat tattoo, dog.
Hadouken!
Didn't like Mortal Kombat, the video game. Uh-oh. Dude, imagine having to sword fight some shit. Just some people raid your house. Like, you had to sword fight him, like, fuck! You're just having a bad day, and someone just comes and, like, kills your family. And you gotta sword fight.
Imagine getting into a sword fight and then they fucking fireball you.
Oh my god, I couldn't imagine this shit. I'm like, I'm about to get fucking stabbed, dude.
Bruh.
But they have a limb cut off.
Dude didn't even stab him, just straight froze him.
Dude, I'd rather this than get stabbed, honestly.
Fresh, never frozen.
This ain't that bad.
Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of this game. It's a little more complicated than Factorio.
What game is this?
Dyson Sphere.
Yo, he just punched him in the dick and he acted like nothing happened.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw that.
Dude, I missed it. What the hell?
Chris is very sad that he missed someone touching up someone else's dick.
Mortal Kombat.
How far into the movie is this?
We just started 10 minutes.
It's like 5-10 minutes.
Where the fuck did you find this? It's already pirated, I guess?
TLDR is dude was chilling in the woods with his wife and baby and kid. Bam. Sub-Zero comes in, wazam, kills them all.
That's Scorpio right there then?
No, that's Sub-Zero, bro.
No. Sorry, the guy that died right there. This guy.
I think so. I guess.
Okay.
That's sad, dude. Yo, he just cremated himself.
Nah, I think he went to like a different realm, dude. And that's where they fight, I guess. I don't know. Speculation. I don't know much about the.
At least he saves money on his burial.
Yeah, I don't know much about Mortal Kombat lore, but I guess that they fight to go
Yeah,
to some other realm or something.
they have Underworld.
I know that's Rain.
Raiden.
Motherfucker, did you just say rain?
I thought that was his name. I don't know. Hey, we're watching a movie. Y'all need to be quiet. Like, nigga, be quiet.
Oh, you weren't kidding. You literally just started. Okay.
And it did say it was like 5 to 10 minutes in.
No, you're right. I just. Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be shit. I'm being an ass. That's my bad.
I wonder what that dog park smells like, dude.
Poop. It's out in the.
Thank God it's in English, dude.
Is it?
Oh, fuck, I don't have time for that shit. God damn it. Bye.
What am I? Yo, look at all those dogs.
What's up, bud?
Any French bulldogs? No,
Yo,
none.
what the fuck? Why are there so many dogs there?
Why are they all big dogs? Where's the little ones?
Ah!
That one's kind of little.
They separate the big and the little dogs because the little dogs are all assholes.
I can tell.
This is a cozy spot to lick my ball sack while I get my head patted. So many dogs that just want pets. All of them.
Damn, this food dead.
You fool.
What movie is this, Spy Drugs?
Mortal Kombat.
Spy Kids.
Oh, nice.
Part 3.
Are you playing it with VLC?
Some app. What's up?
Because the audio is ahead of the thing by like half a second. I don't know if you could modify it like VLC.
No, it's one of those days.
That was a good one.
Yeah, how mature?
Dude, you would not look like that after that kind of fight. You'd be in a fucking hospital, buddy. Kidding me?
Bro, I don't know, man.
Dude got fucking murdered. Dude got held back and just punched in the face, bare knuckled.
Oh, he's got the Mortal Kombat tattoo. Mortal
The
Kombat.
ringworm. Wait, isn't Liu Kang
What a
whatever
nerd, dude.
supposed to be Asian?
I thought that was his mom. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, me too.
Kind of looks like. She looks way too old.
Wait, did it really have a white guy playing as Liu Kang? I don't get it. I'm so confused right now.
They're gonna try and eliminate all the players in the tournament, so there's
Yeah.
not even a tournament. So
That
they
sounds
have
like
to
some
track them.
Scooby-Doo shit.
They have to track them down in the real world and kill them before they go to the underworld tournament.
Fucking
This sounds like
Asian
some
hate.
Scooby-Doo shit. I'm just saying.
Wait, what?
So this sounds like some Scooby-Doo shit. Just saying.
Not really, but.
Also, buy drugs. How do you recharge your armor? The mecha.
I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. I'll probably fire up that game later.
Damn, I really want to schedule a Civ 6 game. Dizzy wants to play.
Yo,
Dude, what
this
the fuck?
fucking move is sick.
I'm down for Civ. You guys just gotta let me know when.
Yeah. I'll try to do like see like a day ahead.
Yeah, no rush. Just let me know.
Because Nicole wants to play, but she's working all the time.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm
Wait,
flexible.
you have Civ 6?
Yeah, she wants to play too.
I only play Age of Empires 2 because I'm a Chad.
Okay,
That's a good game. It is true. Cole! Hey, Cole! Are they born into this Mortal Kombat shit?
I don't know. I think they're chosen or something.
Like the Hunger Games.
Sounds like Dink. Oh my god.
Fatality.
Flawless victory.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Done.
Wait, is that why he has the robot arms, dude?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that's why he got the robot arms.
Yo, he got fucked up.
So this is more like a prequel.
Cool.
I think it's just a reboot altogether.
Mortal Kombat.
All right, you Goonies. I'm gonna close my positions and head out. I gotta run errands. Oh, Junk City. Are you here right now or Junk leave? If Junk still has his spy contracts, holy shit! I just opened my spy contracts and I'm up 300%.
Damn, Melina though.
She a baddie?
Got them yams.
Well, that's a hell of an introduction. 3 seconds.
Yo, Sonya can get it though.
Are they gonna fuck? Cause I'll fuck her if he doesn't.
I'm loyal.
Calm down, horn dog.
Isn't Cole supposed to be the actor? Like a movie actor that's like chosen or whatever? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Damn.
Wait, is that a bad guy?
What the hell?
Yo, who the fuck was this guy? Oh, finish him.
Yeah, look at that.
Kaine wins.
Yo, that was Reptile, huh?
I don't think that was. I don't know if that was the actual reptile. Like maybe from a clan. Because I thought reptile was supposed to be like a cyborg. I could be wrong.
Nah, that was for sure Reptile.
It's honestly not as this movie's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Yo, who's this Aladdin motherfucker?
That's Liu Kang. It's gotta be.
Yeesh. I am Liu Kang.
Eh?
Liu Kang wins.
Is that Mortal Kombat?
Yo, those amputated ass nigga.
No arms, have an ass.
Dude, they look like my dick after beating it. Look at that.
What?
What?
You
Look
need
at
to
my
go
big
see
girl.
somebody about that, because that
What the fuck?
that's not right, man.
That hat though.
Yo, I thought he came up and saw that dude with no arms. Like, this is what I got to work with.
That's why I got to work with the no arms having us.
He must have been so fucking disappointed.
He looked at the chick and he's like, "You don't even have a marking."
Hello.
Hi, Ruski.
Ayo.
Zigan? Gypsy?
Ah, they fucked now.
Ayo, what are we watching?
Mortal
Bro, we're
Kombat.
watching Mortal Kombat. We don't have no time for none of y'all's jibber jabber.
Oh.
Test your might.
Wow.
This guy taking his fedora to the next level.
Holy shit, I think a plane's crashing.
Wait, what?
Go. What's up, my boy?
Shut the fuck up.
Bye.
fucking Kung Pao.
Who's he? Johnny Cage?
Who?
The guy with the scars.
That's not Johnny Cage. No, Johnny Cage is that other guy with the sunglasses. That's Cole.
Shook my check.
What the fuck?
Wait, that's Kano's thing. Okay.
To be honest, I'd do the same thing for egg roll.
This motherfucker, I like him.
Oh, are they like now like everyone is discovering their powers?
Yeah, that's where they are. They're training right now.
This guy got swag.
GameStop to the moon.
You shut your mouth.
Yo, fuck that.
Oh fuck, my DoorDash is outside. Fuck.
Oh fuck!
Okay,
Fatality.
that's kind of interesting.
What? Who's he?
Fucking simp.
I mean, he got a new fucking special powers, mate.
Yeah, it's got
Pretty
sim
badass.
powers.
Yeah.
That was a pretty big simp move.
Okay, so apparently Cole is
Yo,
a
why
new
is this
character.
guy talking to kids? Why is he talking to kids though?
I don't recognize his character though.
Yeah, no, he's new. I looked it up. He's not a franchise or original franchise. So he's just a new protagonist.
That fool really just threw his hat into a portal. This guy all excited to lose his next set of arms too.
simp power, yo.
Yo, sign me up to be a simp.
Damn, what that mouth do?
Wait, she just figures out her ability instantly? What the fuck?
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! I just got an erection right now.
Yeah, me too.
That's fucking gay.
Bro, it's 2021. It's legal to be gay. Fuck off. He's got to say the line. He's got to say it, right?
He better. Oh.
No!
Yo, fuck, my Discord crashed.
Oh, true.
Ah. I always thought Sub was the good guy.
Dang, dude, I
I'll be
fell
back.
asleep.
We're back. We're back.
There we go.
I swear, if Scorpio doesn't say get over here, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed at this. Really? He doesn't
This
say
dude
it.
walk around taking his mask on and off like it's
Yeah, I
fucking
know, right?
COVID and shit. like, yo, just left the store. I can take off my mask now.
Walks back and fuck, I forgot my car keys. Seriously, they show all of these Mortal Kombat references like Liu Kang with the sliding kick, and they can't even do get over here. I'm so pissed. This is fucking shit.
Now he gets there.
See, that's a simp.
Oh yeah.
Yo, this guy looks high as fuck. You ask him a question, he just nods.
Wrecked.
Oh, Johnny Cage. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
I cannot believe he didn't say get over here. I'm really pissed about that, actually.
What the fuck? That was a movie?
Yeah, what? Yeah. It's like a C.
Alright, alright.
I mean, it's a good like Netflix and chill kind of moment. You know, you don't really have to pay attention.
I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was, dude.
Oh, that's cool. We just saw that shit like on day one.
ketchup. That's the thing.
Mayo is
Mayo's
nasty.
Although Cardi, I
Ketchup,
hate Cardi, you can
nasty.
get dollar menu McChickens that are basically the same thing. You can get 3 or 4 of them.
Why is mayo
Same
nasty?
price.
It's egg
Ketchup?
whipped egg whites.
If you're gonna spend that much on how the fuck do you make mayonnaise with egg whites?
Beef burrito.
Because
What?
that's what it is. Look up how you make mayonnaise. It's egg whites. Yeah.
No,
Wait,
you have-
their chicken
you have
sandwich
egg
is
yolk.
literally 2 fucking
Egg yolk
pickles
to make mayo. That's
Yep.
what
Yeah,
it is.
you-
fucking
you have
fried
egg-
chicken fillet,
Yep, that's right.
and then
the
a
egg
buttered
yolk
bun.
alone
It's
causes
literally
all-
Chick-fil-A. I gotta try this shit.
That's why I was saying you can get the dollar menu version. It's the same thing, just a little smaller.
Really?
Dude, you
You can
guys
get
all
like
making
3 or
me
4 of them
hungry.
for cheaper than you can get that big one.
Dude, no way.
I
No,
know
you
how to
talking about
hack
the
the
McChicken?
McDonald's menu. Yeah, McChickens. They have pickles
No,
on
that's
them.
not the same. That's a chicken patty.
Mm-mm.
If you're thinking something that they do with egg whites, probably
Nah,
not.
that's like too good to be true type shit.
It's not. You know what? Buy your big one and then buy the dollar menu to one too and compare. Sometimes I
dollar
get the
menu
big
one's
one
like
and
a
then I add a
chicken
dollar
nugget.
menu in.
Just get 2 of each.
It's just a mini version of that big one.
Let me look.
I have PTSD from middle school and fucking all those McChickens.
What?
Huh?
It's like probably half the weight of the big one for $1, and the big one's $5. So I mean,
This is not the same thing. I'm looking at it right
kinda
now.
the same thing. It's pretty much the same.
It's not. No, it's like
The
it's a
bun, maybe the
chicken
bun's
patty.
different. My
It's a
McDonald's,
chicken nugget.
it's not a patty. It's a tender.
The
thing.
McChicken one's
So
like
then they
thinner.
fucked up.
It's like a
I
mini.
always assumed that the McChicken was just like a really wide. It was like a chicken nugget patty, right?
That's exactly what it is.
It's
I
like
don't know,
a
they're good.
flattened chicken patty.
The new chicken
Cardi,
sandwich
get one of both and compare for us. Okay.
is not that.
Just add the dollar
I didn't
menu
know
into the
there
top
was
of your order.
I'm not doing
There was a roll for losing the T. That's fun.
Power hour.
Worst case, you spend an extra $1 and you get another whole sandwich.
Order a McGangbang.
Can't deny this.
Also,
That shit's grosser than you think.
Yeah, I've never had a
That's what
McChicken
she
that
said.
wasn't in between a McDouble.
McDouble's also good, especially the bacon cheeseburger one's like $3 though, not $1.
I heard it's not as good as the Popeyes one.
It isn't. Popeyes is like comparable to Chick-fil-A quality. Their sandwich.
We are
That's
talking about
fair.
McDonald's here, not like an actual good restaurant.
Yeah, you just get one double.
To
one
harden
double,
our
one
expectations
junior
a
chicken.
little bit, you know what I mean?
You just get the junior chicken, not the McChicken.
I'm gonna be honest, like Chick-fil-A is gourmet as fuck. For fast food.
Yeah, it's good.
Dude,
What else
It's
is surprisingly good is
Have
KFC.
you, dude? You know what I had the other day because my mom ordered it and fucking asked me if I wanted some. I was like shocked at it being good. Their fucking chicken tortilla soup.
Yeah, dude, isn't it?
It's no. Why is that
Chick-fil-A?
good? Why is a
Every-
fast food restaurant making chicken tortilla soup? I don't know, but it's delicious.
Dude, they don't miss.
That's what they do with the leftover
You
chicken.
got scraps. Yeah, that's probably been sitting around for a little while.
It's like the chili at Wendy's, which
Does
is
Chick-fil-A
pretty
freeze?
good.
Watch out for a thumb.
I literally always.
I'm
get
not
the
saying it's
chili at
bad, it's
Wendy's,
good.
so you can't phase me.
Wendy's chili is actually good, bro. You get the hot chili seasoning, that shit slaps.
I actually make a really good chili.
Hot chili seasoning. What y'all talking about?
It's like hot chili, like sauce, it's just what they call it.
You ever put the Taco Bell sauce in there though?
And chili?
Yeah.
If you take like a
Nah.
Thai chili paste, put it
No, I
in
don't
chili,
mix
it's
fast
really
foods.
good.
Hey guys, per the McDonald's wiki, the McChicken's chicken patty is basically a chicken nugget.
Yes.
And so is the Premier chicken thing, right?
No, it's like a chicken, like a cut of chicken breast that's been breaded and fried.
Well, both are good. I've had them both. That spicy one's real good too. And you know, just what I meant was it's a mini chicken sandwich with the same pickles. It's the same exact sandwich, but sure, maybe the chicken's a little different, I guess.
Who's your favorite cartoon character?
Anya.
Wile E.
God,
I
that's
think
a hard
Wile E.
one.
Coyote.
I I like the dude that rubbed the two pickles together.
Static Shock.
Jessica Rabbit.
Oh yeah, Jessica Rabbit. Yeah, okay, I can get behind that.
Oh shit! What's that? What's the bunny from? What's the
Lola
girl?
Bunny.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Yeah, Lola Bunny.
Oh, the
Big
bunny
Jam.
from Bugs. Bugs' girlfriend.
Yeah.
That's not to be confused with Bugs in drag.
Nah.
Oh, I thought that was Daffy in drag.
I no more though. They PC Lola. They took away all her sexiness.
They
Did
canceled
she need to
culture.
be
Pepe
sexy,
Le
though?
Pew, dude. Did you see that?
Did she need to be sexy?
Pepe
No.
Le Pew is sitting in a cell with Harvey Weinstein now.
Yeah, he's too sexist to be in the movie.
Did anybody else's Robin Hood card get stolen this year because you left Robin Hood?
No.
Did our what?
I mean, Pepe Le Pew.
Car?
Just a kid, so.
I only use my Robinhood card to pay for OnlyFans.
Does anybody else think life is one big conspiracy?
Yep.
You leave Robin
It's all
Hood
part of
and
the
then
Matrix.
they give your fucking
should have called
Robin
it-
Hood debit card away.
They should have called it Sheriff of Nottingham Hood.
It's robbing the hood.
Robin Hood has like the worst fucking debit card system on the planet. If you think about how banks and all these other brokers do it, as
Is
long as your
Robin Hood
phone's
still
like near
thinking
the
of
card or
IPOing?
like even just activated,
Is
Yeah,
Robin Hood still
your phone
thinking of
needs to be near
IPOing?
the card.
That's I don't know.
that's just saying that if you have your card next to you or you just have your phone like essentially next to you, that anybody can kind of just use it. Because my
Well,
account keeps getting random charges from
if you're-
Amazon, so I got a new debit card coming.
What? Bruh, if your card gets stolen, but
I've
your
been at work for
phone-
the narcos.
Somebody probably stole my fucking identity. I'm just waiting for me to be rich.
Okay, bro.
Whoever was saying that the new McDonald's sandwich is just a big McChicken was correct.
What wasn't I? I told you.
It's not. It's
I've
not a
eaten
new cut
side
of
by
meat.
side. They're the same fucking sandwich, just one smaller.
It's the same one.
I'm gonna
It's just a
fucking
bigger
try
one.
it. Just let me try it.
Exact same
Don't shit on it that much. You guys are like,
I like the
Actually-
too. Well, I think it's easier to hold.
if you shit on it enough, maybe my hype will go down, and no matter what, I'll be satisfied.
We'll
There's
both
a
are
great
you
sandwich.
McDonald's. There you go.
Cody, are you the YouTuber that eats fast food a lot and reviews it?
Oh,
They took
well, I used to eat fast food a lot
Rex,
when
and it's a
I
big.
was living alone.
I ate the Wendy's 4 for lunch every day for 2 years.
What the fuck?
Five Guys a lot. It was pretty damn good. I gained like 10 pounds that year, I think.
How often do you eat
Yeah,
fast
no
food?
wonder we have cardiovascular problems here.
I'm
Five
actually
Guys.
super healthy. My body is amazing. I'm so happy that I am
How,
able to eat.
how old are you?
I'm 25.
Yeah,
I
it will
Talk
turn
to me when
around
you're
this
5
year.
years.
Trust me. I used to be able to eat anything. Then I turned 25 and I got fat.
I'm not
43.
fat. I'm 25.
But wait 1 year.
I eat a
you-
peanut butter sandwich every day.
Fat
It's
and
delicious.
bald now.
Peanut butter
Just look at your
sandwich is the
grandparents
best.
and figure out how you'll go.
Shit.
They're old and wrinkly.
So getting stabbed 26 times by
Well,
crack
if they
whore?
made it, come on now. I mean, you might have the same judgment, so could be true.
Oops.
Canadian.
My grandparents have the Lord on their side.
My grandparents lived till they're 95.
Parents are in their 80s.
Somebody said earlier that fucking Cole got doxxed. Anybody know any?
Really?
more
And no
about
wonder I haven't seen them in forever.
Who moved
I
to
thought I heard
Calgary?
him here yesterday for like a hot second, wasn't he?
Yeah,
You gotta
I
get-
think it's been there.
I know he was beefing with Slim Chris for a minute.
You know what? He was
What?
applying for a new job at an agency, which maybe that's why he's gone for a while.
Do you guys remember Roth?
Trader?
Nope.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
The
yeah.
IRA.
Trader.
Roth Trader. Wow, okay, this guy's been here for a while.
He was so like, yeah, he has. That's funny. Who are you? What's your name?
Hour.
Yeah, Roth. I
What's
like
your name,
Roth.
bro?
Who, me?
Deshaunson. Deshaunson Watson.
Is that your
That's my
real
phone.
name?
Yeah. Yeah, bro. That's how I wrote. Deshaunson Watson.
Dude's a comedian.
Sir. You like it?
My name is Myra. My right nut. Bazinga.
Moderna's stock ticker could stand for my right nut. Something.
Already said.
Not egg.
I love how we don't have stock tickers that are acid cum.
Let me handle this.
Sounds like you need to
Yo,
create a
what's
company and
that?
release
What's
stocks.
that video? Like the huge black dude walking into like a McDonald's.
I know what you're talking about. I know
Yeah,
what you're talking
you definitely know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. He like knocks out the guy
Let
for
me spill some of my water.
because he's supposed to be working out, but he's eating at McDonald's. Something like that.
To me,
I found it.
Yep.
Dude walks
Guys,
like a
I thought
GTA character.
crypto was supposed to be crashing today. What happened?
Ban.
Wait, what?
Also, is there a way to short crypto? I want to short
Ban.
Dogecoin.
Ban.
Yeah.
Please don't talk
gonna get
about the
banned.
C word, bro.
There's a way to short your time in Wall Street bets if you keep talking about it.
I'll let one of the admins unmute him. He can stay in his corner.
I didn't fucking mute him.
Nice.
Oh, I did. I'm letting someone else unmute him if they so choose.
Got to keep his quota. up,
Damn, bro, beat me to it. I was waiting for him to talk again because I didn't see his name.
Alright, good. You guys can.
Are you guys having a good power hour?
Maybe he should go bitch to Lakai and try and get unmuted. That might
How
work.
long until the New York stock closes?
Power hour is
Yeah,
kind of
9 minutes.
kind of slow.
49 more minutes. Spy's still in the 417.
I remember
Alright.
Jim Bob telling me he bitched to Lakai about me muting him. I just laughed at him.
Who is that? Is that it? That's funny.
Ocugen's back under 10.
You muted Jim Bob and then he
Nice.
cried to Lakai. That's funny.
Bitching about it for 2 days. He said that the server was everyone was gonna get banned, and Kenny as well, and the original Wall Street Best was the best Discord server.
This is the original.
Yeah, but it was Jim.
I feel like
I had a nickel for when I heard that. I mean,
I feel like if people are bitching at me, that means I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, you can't be the law and be loved.
I think if you're like a reasonable human and you pay attention, like the admins will get you trained up what not to do here, and it's not that complicated.
Yeah, the admins are pretty cool.
It's not.
I know what not to talk about.
It's
I was
not
talking
like everybody's
I
party.
learned my lesson.
It's like if you take,
Like, don't get butthurt about it. Just if they tell you not to do something, don't do it.
you know, there's always
It's
a random
not-
retard that likes to yell stuff. That's the way it is.
You just gotta
It's
figure out the
not
one
because we
table.
don't like you or we don't want you to make money. It's just like there's certain stuff that would put this community at risk, like legally, and you don't want that to happen if you want it to remain.
Like, I like a lot of people in this Discord, and it wouldn't be if it wasn't for Wall Street Bets, I would never been able to meet anybody. So let's just try to keep it whole.
This is awesome, frankly. I mean, who else is working from home, bored off their skull, and now you have a bunch of friends to talk to all day?
Yeah, buddy.
Exactly.
Right? I mean,
What's up, brother?
Hell yes.
Now when
Then
we all
every-
lose money on
everyone-
AMC, we can all
everybody-
cry together.
I mean, wait for a trouble ticket all day. Gets pretty boring.
I really want to see AMC close above 1050 today.
GME's gonna stay right at 150.
Ay, ay,
Any predictions on
ay.
OCG?
Yeah.
Yeah, have you seen the volumes on the expiries today for AMC? It's gonna get ridiculous.
There's literally not one buy. Not one analyst is suggesting a buy on AMC. It's all selling.
AMC 6x'd in the last year.
AMC needs to close above 10, above 1050 or 11. And it's just going to get really, really fun.
Shy, man.
I just want to see above 1050 since 1050 is another 18,000 contracts. Above 11 is not too bad. That's only about 7,500 more contracts.
You know what's crazy is just how cheap used server equipment is on eBay. Power distribution units, battery backup, anything used. It's like
You know what else is
stupid
cheap? You know what else is cheap?
Thoughts and prayers.
Anyone here got like $10 million or $1 million they just want to dump in the AMC to push us above 1050?
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
I got you,
You
bro.
think it would do it?
I'll
Yeah,
pitch
give
in
me
a
a second.
billion.
Can I pay in cat dollars?
Alright.
Anyone have a
Just
million?
throw in $1 million,
zillion
bro.
dollars?
It's not that big of a deal.
Anyone have like $1 million zillion dollars they can just give me?
Sure, mate.
Market cap is 4.5 billion. It would take more than $1 million to push it up.
Baby steps, baby steps. One person throws in $1 million, somebody sees that, so somebody else throws in $1 million. That's how it works, right?
Well, also depends on.
Yeah, there's a problem.
Problem. Oh,
I don't know. I feel like there's so much hate in the world right now.
No, there isn't.
that's such facts.
There's always hate in the world.
Yeah, there's always a
The media just makes it worse.
Yeah.
So don't contribute to the hate in the world.
Yeah, that's the trick. You don't contribute to it. You try and diffuse it when you find it.
Bro,
Just
this guy
ignore it.
sounds exactly like Raps.
there's
The
too
last
much
guy that
love
just
in this.
talked. Tell me he doesn't sound like Raps. He does.
Raps?
Me?
Yeah, you. Yep, you do.
Who's Raps?
It's a little bit like skewed. I mean, like you guys got the same. It's deep voice, but it's not the same voice for us, I guess. Yeah.
He has a voice changer. So
Can we have a Connect 4
I don't
roll?
use
We have a
No, he
chess
doesn't.
roll.
that's a voice changer. He was in here talking like a girl
Dude.
before.
That was really good at Connect 4 is Hench.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need a
You're talking
Connect
about
4
raps
roll.
for me.
Is Hench still undefeated?
No, not you. The rap.
Yeah, you lost to,
Oh, yeah.
Brits.
Thought I was good until I played him, and then I was like, nope.
My
Has
voice
Hench
sounds a bit off
lost
right
it?
now anyway. I got something going on.
Yeah, he lost to one of the Brits. I forget his name.
Oh, okay.
Now he's gonna slow down. Fucking. Let's see.
It's treating me good so far. I'm up like 3 more burritos.
Burrito.
Oh, taco, burrito.
5 guys visit.
I could use
Kathy Woods
me
been
some
pumping anything
nachos.
Bro.
I've been pumping Kathy.
Yeah.
Go pump AMC.
One day Kathy Woods is gonna go to 0 and everyone's gonna be like, oh, okay.
Just everyone take out a loan and buy AMC.
I don't even know why I'm talking about the market, doesn't matter.
At least it's
With
Friday, guys.
With you guys, chichiritos. Yeah, it's fucking Friday. Up to Fridays.
Thank God.
Thank God it's Friday. Oh my
Thank
God,
God it's
TGIF,
Friday.
bro.
Everyone have their coffee drinking daily yet?
Yeah, bro, I got my Coke, Red Bull, Monster chilling in there.
I
beer
got my
time.
Disaronno, bro. It's whiskey time.
I got my perky Advil and some fucking Xanthan
Yeah, it's
and some
pomegranate
drinking.
juice and water.
If you're day trading without some kind of drink or drug, you're doing it wrong.
You're doing it wrong.
Pomegranate juice, like 1 inch of it in a pint glass, the rest water. It's really good. It's got to be the good stuff, like the Palm or something. Like $15.
Bro, I haven't drank a Rona. You know, bro, drinking a Rona at the beach, like, damn, bro, that's life accomplishment right there.
I wonder if their stock ever.
Chilling.
Who owns Corona?
Yeah, I don't like drinking at the beach for some reason. I prefer to drink water.
Nah, man, drinking at the beach, man.
It's owned by
Chill, bro. You get drunk a little bit. You like, the wind is blowing a little bit, sunny. You get to fall asleep on the beach, bro. That's like the most relaxing thing ever. Just
You don't
ever fell
realize
asleep
how
on the
drunk
beach,
you
man?
are until you go inside.
That's gonna sound bizarre, but
You go and try and swim, and you just
So
start
you go-
casually drowning.
Holy fuck.
it's gonna sound nuts, but vaping in a sea breeze is amazing because the salt on the
Yo.
air makes it nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Beer is
Oh.
owned by InBev, by the way.
You don't realize that drunk until you start drowning.
Is it not Anheuser?
I wish they're gonna open the borders soon. I miss going to Vegas.
You usually get
The border? Oh, they... Isn't Vegas open, bro?
Yeah, anyone been to Vegas lately? How is it down there now?
You can watch live streams. People stream like they're from Vegas. They'll stream. If they just walk around and stream, you can see like people are going to Vegas, dude. Vegas is open.
Why go to Vegas when we have stocks?
Stayed at the Palms last time I went to Vegas. It was nice. Have a whole Playboy club in the Palms.
Gaming here? Gaming G's here? No, he's not.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be opening the borders here for a while.
Dude, I impressed my wife on our honeymoon. We went to Vegas for the weekend.
Where do you live? In New Mexico or something? What do you mean?
$500 at the poker table. She was like, "What?"
No, in Canada.
I'm about to play poker tomorrow. Should I do it? $100.
Poker's fun.
Buy-in. Yeah.
Poker's the
It's
best thing to
fun.
play at a casino because you're playing against other players at the table in the house, not against the house.
Like
House
realistically,
is the of everything, so they don't know who wins.
there's too many politicians rushing reopening. Realistically, it's not like till fall and Christmas time that things are quote unquote normal in any fashion.
What, for Russia?
Well, just in general, U.S. will be ahead of the schedule, but Canada mostly. I'm thinking because that's where I'm from.
Oh.
You.
Yeah, well,
Fuck.
I could have lived in Canada. I had a high percentage of living in Canada, but I ended up in the
Canada's
US.
awesome,
But yeah.
man.
Is it? Is it
It's
though?
alright.
Like, what's? All right, let's think about it like that. Canada. I mean, all right, we'll not open this dialogue, so they'll be long. But like, for Canada, you don't got somewhere to really visit and enjoy. You got Toronto, whatever, like Vancouver, stuff like that. Here, you got New York, California, somewhere in the mid. I mean, there's a lot of places to go in the U.S. You know, United
I
States.
mean,
That's
we got
true.
we
US
got
is
the
a lot
full coast to
bigger.
coast. We got you're bigger, but we do have the full spread of like terrain and everything. You know, you can see mountains, lakes, deserts.
Yeah, I know Canada is beautiful. Like there is certain parts, obviously.
Yeah, there's nowhere warm to
the
go
falls,
for sure.
but
Yeah.
yeah,
Or as warm. You know, you can go to
That's
BC and
kind of
get
a
a really
problem.
mild winter. Yeah.
Yeah, Vancouver is where it's at.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot
I'm
of us
sure
will fly to
Vancouver is
Cuba and we'll fly to Mexico for vacations, but
hell yeah, dude. Mexico chill as fuck, dude. I mean, yeah, most Americans go to Mexico. It's chill as hell.
You want
I
really
was in
cheap vacation,
Mexico
go to like Guatemala or
like a
something.
year ago. Mexico is great. It's chill
A
vibes.
random beach town in Guatemala, you spend like $10 a day max.
Guatemala, that's a place I want to go. Guatemala. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like most Canadians like it here. We don't like, go sledding, go skidooing, skiing, whatever.
I don't really see the appeal of sitting on a beach at some resort.
Wow. By all-time high?
Really?
By
Or am I tripping?
Fuck a tax plan, bro.
he's so
You're tripping.
Oh
bro.
no, I'm not
418
tripping. I'm not
years.
tripping. It
Dude,
just
your
tapped.
call this
It
morning
just tapped
was
all-time high.
fucking dope.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know if you guys saw.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know
It's
if you
by
guys.
all-time high.
I bought some this morning. Fuck. For a contract.
I've been at all-time high. To be
Huh?
honest.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Like,
So I don't know if you guys know, but the news was that just came this morning too that Biden is planning to cut it or to up it to 30%, like 30 something.
that came out
That was
yesterday.
the news, and not. I mean that came out yesterday. No,
1990s.
yesterday came out hiking to 43. Then they said 30.
Notice they're only cutting it to 50% of 2005 emissions. Like, why don't they fucking use 2020?
Ugh, I'm back from Auschwitz. Thank you, Kenny. You're the best.
For what?
Why were you there in the first place?
Because I didn't read the rules.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But do we have a timeout room now?
Yeah, I didn't realize you couldn't talk about the C word. I can see how that would be a problem, though. I get it.
Yeah.
Because we could be accused of manipulation.
Wow.
Is that, are there actual legal ramifications for that?
It's
Yeah,
not that, dude. It's about protecting the server. And
Yeah, I
honestly,
thought it would just be
It's
annoying.
amazing.
honestly, like with crypto, like yeah, with shit coins, that's a problem. Like people pumping shit coins, but at the same time, it's like there's plenty of other places, like plenty of crypto discords, and this one it just isn't that because when you allow it, it takes over the entire server. Like that's all people will start talking about. People will get into bullshit debates about whether or not it's fucking
All their
viable
friends.
or whatever the fuck, and it just goes on and on and on and on and on. This is an stock and equities Discord. So.
It already comes up
100%,
100 times a
GME.
day with the
Total game.
The equity, man.
That makes sense.
But out of a money earning perspective, shitcoins
Lose
is
a
good,
lot
right?
more money on them too, though.
Oh, bro.
Like
Yo,
anybody that
the-
bought them yesterday is
The
fucked.
bull credit spread that Lakai probably has is printing, bro. Dang. He had a 412, 415, or a 410.
Still up $4 on Snap.
What did he have a credit spread on?
Boy, he had a bull credit spread on SPY, I think, and that was yesterday. That was yesterday when the market was down 1%. Today the market is up, so 2.5% almost to the upside.
Yo, I saw my dream car today, a fucking Lambo SUV, green colored. Wow.
Did you buy it?
Oh no. It's about
yours? Is it yours?
I know, I saw it in town. Fucking awesome.
Yo, I drink a protein shake and I feel like it feels good, man. It feels like your stomach doesn't takes a lot of energy to digest, and then you don't feel tired or anything. You just feel good. Feels good.
What kind of protein?
It was actually a soy protein. It was like from a store too. It wasn't whey protein. And she said,
Ooh,
yeah,
disgusting.
apparently it was really, really good. But it was also
Is it salty?
It was also only 300. I like salty. It wasn't that salty though. It was 300 calories. And I was like, wow, like it should be more technically because she also added like banana and stuff like that. But yeah, it was a soy protein. That's definitely not like flavor is not good, but
I'll get ready for a hard drive shortage.
hard
So if
drive.
you need a large hard drive, you might want to
Yeah,
get it.
that salty protein usually isn't good.
Yeah.
Really a hard drive shortage?
No kidding.
Can you explain, please?
You do unexplainable things, which I'm not allowed to talk about.
A hard drive?
Show your math.
Google the word chia. I don't want to get in
Oh,
trouble. Seriously.
Gia?
Hard drives are exploding in price right now.
Bro, can someone tell? Is anyone on TD Ameritrade right now for like a second?
Yeah.
Can you check
Yeah, like
what was the?
GSP?
Can you check what was the zero? The SPY calls expiring today. How much they're up? Like just like 3 different strikes, like 14 or
Sorry.
15 or 16.
CMAG has a article about it.
I'm reading South China Morning Post. Yeah.
The calls that are expiring today, of course, not next week.
You said on SPY?
On SPY, yeah, calls that are expiring today, exactly today. How much they're up, percentage-wise?
Sorry, how does a demand for hard drives reduce the waste of this process?
I don't have TD on my phone. You check it or no? You don't even know how to do it, right?
Yeah, I know. I have no idea how to do it. I am there though.
That's funny. Alright, I'll download TD right now. See.
I thought that I could figure it out real quick, but yeah, no.
Nah, right? Yeah. I think
Kenny, I didn't realize you left the call. I was sitting there talking to myself.
Market's green, boys.
Are you in the green, girl? No. Yes. Well, I guess it's a no. But you have to play with the strikes. I think you have only
Is that blue?
No, that wasn't me. But hey, boys.
Western. Hold on.
Oh, was it Miss Stocks?
Mm-hmm.
WDC.
The SPY went from like 411 yesterday to 417.
Should add WD.
So obvious it would do it too. Like retarded.
Western Digital.
I'm gonna retire one day on MP materials and PLTR.
Digital is responding to the hard drive shortage as well. As of last night, it was up like a lot, 3%.
NPTR?
No, MP materials and PLTR. So MP materials and Palantir.
God bless Peter Thiel. Love that guy.
Yeah,
Made
that's
me a
safe
lot
to
of
talk
money.
about.
If your company would stop shredding them.
I know, right? Fucking A. Actually, we
NP
don't.
materials
Honestly, we
like-
don't usually buy Western Digitals. Toshiba has the least high failure rate.
Wait,
Out
are
of-
you
out of
like a
like
hard drive
according
expert?
to Black
That's such
Blaze.
a useful piece of knowledge.
Say what?
This is so crazy.
There's a website called Backblaze that shows all hard drive failure rates aggregated together. It's really cool.
Oh, Toshiba wins.
We use it at work to determine which hard drives to buy when we have to buy like a fuck ton of like 18 terabyte ones or something.
Interesting.
Right
So
now
I
we're
use
buying, I
Pentax
think,
for those.
Toshiba's. Actually, HGSTs have some of the lowest failure rate, but Toshiba, some of their drives are really, really good failure rate.
How many
Seagate's
terabytes
not
you got at
recommended.
home?
Don't buy Seagate.
Backblaze?
Oh, at home, like I only have like 3 terabyte and an 8 terabyte in my computer, and my SSD.
If they came out with 1,000 terabytes,
Just need to
yet,
store
I don't
all
even
my
know what that
old
is.
band footage from the last 20 years.
The website for comparing hard drives is called Backblaze.
Yeah,
Yeah,
backblaze.com. The
They have a report.
Hitachi, or wait, HGST 8 terabyte has a 0% failure rate among 1,000 drives, 91,000 drive days. With the one
Do they
with the,
make? Sorry.
so go ahead.
Do they make 1,000 terabyte drives? Like
418 on
No,
SPY.
you at that point you would have an array of drives anyways. You would not
420 coming today? No way.
want redundancy, so it's really in your best interest to have an array anyways.
The failure rate on that thing.
Bro, this is so
How many
crazy.
platters? How thick is it gonna be?
This is a
I'd
proof
much
that
rather
SPY
have
is
20 hard drives than one drive with
held
50
by
platters.
printers. Straight printers.
Check out the Seagate 4 terabyte has only 49 failures over 19,000 drives. 1% failure rate. The Seagate 12, what was it, 16 terabytes are very bad. Although
So these are hard drives per the actual definition of the word.
yeah,
Like
actual
not
spinning hard drives, not
rotating,
SSDs. Like for large amounts of data, long-term storage, you always use spinning drives.
So do you not foresee cost increases in solid state drives then?
I do. Both solid state and spinners are going to go up in price rapidly, I think, right now.
Okay.
Currently, it looks like it's based on speculation, but yeah.
Go look at how much a 16 terabyte drive is on Newegg right now.
Dude.
Let me see.
Yeah, he's right. Spy is literally
$500. What was it
fucking
last week? again?
printing right now. Oh my goodness, bro.
There's a lot out when I do an Amazon search.
A Western Digital stock's already up, going up. I wonder what Seagate's doing. Let me look.
Yeah, prices on regular hard drives have already started going up. At least like $10.
I mean, remember what happened when they had like a flood in like 2 or 3 Thailand factories? This is an order of magnitude bigger than that. You're going to see similar.
Related? Sorry, is this all related to that semiconductor thing?
No, it's related to some new stuff that's happening.
Unmanageable. Ugh.
Oh, great. There's more like.
Yeah,
like,
they're
increased now.
Yeah,
then?
you can Google it yourself. Seagate stock is up 6% today.
I'm looking at the price history on these Samsung solid state 1 terabytes. It's up $10.
Right.
Since yesterday.
Samsung in particular is like the top well-respected SSD, so those are going to go up faster than rest.
Wonder if
Stay
people are
away
gonna
from
start
QV,
scalping
whatever
on
drives are very low durability.
Samsung drives are generally good. That's all I buy usually.
Well, there's different
Samsung
levels
has
of Samsung.
solid
Some of the
SSDs, yeah.
cheapest ones are not very durable.
Damn.
It's okay. I only have porn on my hard drive.
Stop running over your drives.
The Evos are the ones you want. Evo 850 or whatever. Well, 860 or 70 or whatever the hell is the current gen.
Microvision is peaking again.
I wasn't even aware that they sold an SSD that wasn't branded Evo.
There's the
like
Q somethings which are
Should
much
sell
lower
everyone
durability.
though.
Watch out for them.
Grab me one of those NVMEs before they skyrocket.
You really have to do a lot of diligence on any SSD that you buy.
Right. So to compare a QVO, Samsung QVO 870 versus EVO 870. Durability.
A lot of them you'll find just with the cheaper drive, you'll have really good burst and then they'll die.
Like garbage, multi-write speed.
It's sort of, yeah.
So
think of it like they'll have really buffer. And then...
So get this right. $109 will get you a 1 terabyte Samsung 870 QVO. Comparison. Well, interesting. $119 also gets you an 870 Evo.
Yeah, I was confused
That's
about
really
that.
not what I was expecting. It's on sale, but still. Okay.
164.
Don't buy the
gives you a
QVO
970.
as the TLDR here, guys. Because I'll tell you the durability stats. Hold on. QVO has a total MTBF 1.5 million hours.
What slot do NVMe drives plug into? Do they go into PCIe or?
They have their own slot on the motherboards. It's like a
M.2
sideways RAM
slot.
slot. You screw it down to the motherboard after it's in the slot. It's kind of cool.
E-Dog.
You just gotta check your motherboard if it's interfacing with like the SATA controller or if it's a PCIe.
E-Dog.
What?
Snapperoonie.
Why'd you mute yourself,
Huh?
SoundCloud?
Snapperoonie. Oh, I gotta make
bust.
a.
I bought some
Is
stuff.
that because you were with Illuminati talking to them while you were making all money?
No.
Oh yeah.
He's telling the hedgies all our secrets.
I got a business call.
Go.
I'm about to have to get on.
Oh, I
on
wonder.
another one too.
This is called a half pipe formation.
So the total bytes written is double on a
goodness.
on a EVO versus a QVO.
$100.
I'm glad this thing. I'm glad she started pumping right after I bought my
Walk it over.
July calls.
Watermelon.
The EVO also has half the durability of a Pro series hard drive.
I bought a
Half?
Western Digital SSD.
Half, yeah. Pro has the most. EVO has half as much total bytes written.
I mean, are we talking about like?
The QVO is half of an EVO.
Huh.
So the
Someone said, "Oh my
QVO
God,
has a
Jamie,
quarter of the durability of a Pro.
How did this stack up to like the NVMe drives?
I don't know. I wouldn't get the QVO one if there is one.
Oh, no, never mind. They make EVO NVMe.
I don't think
Yeah,
I've
the
seen a
pros are
QVO.
expensive.
I don't think I've seen an M.2 and QVO yet.
Yeah, there's
Go
a
ahead.
Samsung only 512 gigabytes on these M.2s. For the pros, it's $160.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, they're much more expensive.
Damn, we ripping. Jesus.
Yeah.
Bro,
M.2s are also 3.5 gigs a second versus 500 megs a second.
Bro, we are so ripping. It's not even like a question.
This is awesome.
I bought one of those Western Digital SSDs, and
What is
it
happening?
was shorting out.
What?
And the
I have
volume
one of
for
those. It's
Spy
working
is
fine.
up there. It's
Yeah,
pretty
I
good,
ordered
dude.
I got a
500
replacement
gig.
in the mail, but it was from Amazon,
This
and
is so crazy.
it would just the PC wouldn't turn on,
Oh, that sucks.
and I could not
Was it a
figure out
reefer?
why. It took me so long, and I was like, I don't know
Bro,
what's
if I
going on.
put 500 for today,
Did you
I would
flash the
have
firmware?
5K today,
just
bro.
turned
I
it
was
up.
gonna put
Turned off using
$400
archive.
in the market just yesterday for
You flashed
calls
the firmware on it?
expiring.
No,
On
it'd
my
click on
fucking
for 2
mother,
seconds
bro.
and click off.
Oh, I see.
Would have been so rich today. Even a question.
Nice.
Oh, sometimes things hurt, bro, but it's okay. You just gotta know how to grow up.
I bought more calls on Snapchat today.
My
You
Moderna
did
bud
good
is totally
shit, bro. I
fucked.
mean, that's not the move since it already went up 5%, but no, it's
No,
gonna break the high.
It's going down.
No,
I
I
know,
bought
it's
it.
$100 stuff.
I bought it at like near the bottom of today.
Nice. I bought
Oi.
What is the IV on those calls?
Yeah, Snap will be $100 by next year, bro. Easy money.
Now probably a lot more. I can check though. One sec.
Bro,
Nah,
Snap
dude.
should reach.
Snap is my
within-
baby boo. I'm telling you, it bumming. When it does reach,
Bro, just
$100,
hold that shit until you retire, bro. That shit will be
I am.
$300. That shit will like, it will join
He's
the
like
Fang one day
practically
or something.
Ferdinand the Bull when it comes to Snapchat.
Yeah, bro. Snap will be one of the bigs. That's it. Like, there's no doubt about it.
Yo.
There's too many people for too many people for it to fail now. It's too big.
Yo, I will join you eventually on that Snap play, but I don't have any money right now.
Dude,
Until the market recovers.
Hold the stock, man. Just scale in, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna, but I gotta recover some losses first before I have spending.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
only thing
trade
I
it. I wouldn't trade it, dude. I swear to God, I'd just hold it.
I would not
If
trade
April
Snap
is
as well
good to
because you
us, I'll
guys
get
will
some.
not.
I agree.
I gotta get me some QYLD too as soon as I can afford it.
Bro, some people, you guys saw this. This guy on Reddit was holding like OCL. This OC. Something. Fuck. What was it? Forgot that. 1 sec. He made like 50K from nothing.
Fuck, dude. This bitch about to rip to the open.
Bro, MVIS also ripped today. Been ripping.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that one though. Not right now.
Holy shit.
Because you think Nasdaq's coming down?
No,
Yeah,
I just
so
wouldn't. I
OCGN.
wouldn't. No, just MV. Wait, did you say OCGN or MVIS?
Oh, sorry, you weren't talking to me, right?
OCG and I said sorry.
Oh, you're talking about OCG.
Yeah, OCG went up like 40% today, just crashed all the way down.
Yeah.
One's too pump and dumpy for me. I got in and got out long ago.
That's
and I never
BIOS
touched
for
it
you.
again.
Yeah, I don't like OCG.
It's
And
like
For
the
I
flavor of
spot
the day,
puts-
or it's not. And
I don't know
puts right now
why
are gonna be so
people are-
fire.
I don't know why people are bullish on it either. If it's a COVID vaccine thing, like I think that's dumb.
I put a put on Moderna. It's not performing yet, but it's for May 21st.
Dude, I had Moderna puts in fucking April last year. I'm so glad I didn't hold
Oh,
on to
nice.
those.
You're lucky.
Holy shit.
I mean, on my max loss is $108. I only bought one contract.
I think I had $8,000 in Moderna puts because I was like, nah, they ain't it.
Nice.
Wrong. I got the Moderna vaccine like 2 weeks ago.
I'm really regretting buying Bumble, but it's starting to claw its way back.
Oh, Moderna's doing good.
Yeah, Moderna's like printing today. Wish I had waited a couple days to sell mine. Let's have a little news flag next to it. Ooh, there's GSAT news today. What? Hold on a second. I really regret buying that one. Although I don't know, maybe I'll get saved. They better come out with some good news. I hate news that's like nothing.
Just hoping to get rid of some of these losers, but not today.
Yeah,
What the hell is the Birken Road Reports Investment Conference? Nothing I've ever heard of.
managed to get out of microvision today finally.
We got 13 minutes. Feeling optimistic for Tesla earnings Monday afternoon. They've got to be making money. Everybody and their mom's got a Tesla car now.
Oh yeah.
I see more and more and more of them on the road.
Yeah, I do too. Shit,
I want a Cybertruck so bad.
I've got to
Yeah.
sell so many of those. Everybody, I don't know anybody that doesn't want a Tesla at least.
Like you can't
If you're here
drive
and
for
you
an
don't
hour
want one,
without.
admit it.
Hmm.
Anybody here doesn't want a Tesla?
I want.
To be honest, bro, I want a Tesla, but I probably wouldn't even be my number one car that I would want to drive.
That's 2 out of 50 that didn't want one.
That's not
Pretty
even
good.
2 out of 50 though.
But I would still want one,
Just
honestly.
kidding,
Like
just kidding.
I don't care about it.
I would take a Model 3 any
like
day.
in a couple of years, I still probably wouldn't buy a Tesla, and I wouldn't even drive it for like when the car drives by itself. There's probably gonna be so many accidents. Just wait for it. That's
The
just
accidents from Teslas are going to be from the Luddites throwing wrenches into their wheels.
I mean, dude, the thing is, like, okay, I mean, when cars, when you drive your car out the parking lot, it already loses value when it's like brand new, and also parts of a car, they always get ruined. Something always gets fucked up. So
Yeah, but
like,
there's
you
less.
can't-
That's kind of the point of why they're better though, because there's less wearing parts on electric.
Yeah, because it's
Possible, yeah.
electric and stuff like that. But you
Yeah.
don't know that. You don't know that. That's the thing. See, you say
Really?
that. Well, you don't know that because they're electric. Oh, like what are they
Yeah,
actually
okay.
better at? Like, yeah,
You don't.
they're
Yeah,
better
but
for
that's
the
like
environment.
that's like.
But I'm saying,
if you spun a motor over 100 million times and you spun an electric motor over 100 million times, like, yeah, that is just me saying that the motor's going to wear down more than that electric motor. But like,
100%.
there's also like, all of physics that would agree with me probably. I don't know.
Yeah,
But I know what you're
to be
saying. Like, there's
honest-
probably some downside that people aren't aren't taking into account. I'm picking up on that. Yeah.
Like,
my personal take is Tesla's probably a bit overvalued, but there's other stuff that they're involved in. That
their trucks too. Their trucks haven't even come out, and like
it's the
Pepsi already bought some.
trucks. If they do if they do the semi shipping,
They got
it doesn't matter what it
Yeah,
looks
they're
like.
gonna.
Elon's fingers all
you
over
guys
it.
saw
They've
that
dumped
SpaceX
too many
signed,
billions into that not to do it.
signed
and
a
what
huge
percentage
contract
of
with NASA.
what percentage of global battery production is Tesla on track to be controlling? Like over 50.
Like
Isn't it?
lithium batteries. I don't know
Yeah,
how much they control the supply of lithium batteries, but they should control. If they want to be big, they need to control most of it, right? Probably.
When are they launching Cybertruck?
I
think it was supposed to launch this year.
Damn, they better dip soon so I can get in on it.
Late 2021.
Is that just the first revision of it?
Yeah, it's the
What we've
dual
seen.
motor
Where we got
one.
spy dipping it. Yep.
I would love to have like the third iteration of
Yeah,
the
I don't want to drive that one around.
I'm kind of just waiting for a dip so I can jump on a train, to be honest.
Yeah, I love the way the Cybertruck looks. It looks so fucking cool.
Yeah.
I'd say it's too big for me to drive. Some of you guys, when you guys will be it, and just remember, in like a year or two when it comes out, or you guys see it, or you guys can get the chance to drive it, be in it, you're gonna be like, holy shit!
Yeah,
this
I want
thing
one.
This thing is insane to drive on the road. Like,
Yeah, but
it's huge.
like it's so huge we can't get it here in Norway because it's too wide for our roads.
That's exactly what I mean.
It's like the size of a Raptor. I think it's as wide as a Raptor.
So big that probably half of the countries.
I mean, it's a truck though. It's not a car.
No,
And
it's
also
like
designed
twice
to
of a
outlast
truck.
all of us. Like,
And the width, like it's so wide that like I don't even know where you can drive something like that. Super serious.
Outlasting all of us. I like Tesla. I don't think that they make very durable cars.
See that? Yeah. Well, I mean, don't even,
think ship a Theseus more than.
But on the flip side, they also don't need oil changes, like head gaskets replaced, catalytic converters, mufflers.
honestly,
probably
the
brakes,
two
or they do have
problems
brakes,
is
don't they?
two problems is getting the batteries to control the supply of batteries and get the chargers out there, as many chargers as they can, because you're not going to be able to drive Teslas for a long period of time and far away.
I don't know.
You
If I
have to
charge it at home.
No,
But
no,
my
no,
friend
no.
owns a
Like, if
Tesla,
you
and I was
want to
like,
go
"Where do you
out
get it
there and
fixed?"
if you want to go out there, bro, and you want to drive it, right? Forget about fixing for now. I mean, they just want to sell, hoping that
I asked him where he got it fixed.
No...
He says he doesn't. Like, what is? There's no engine. What's going to break? You like need new brakes every once in a while.
There's a lot of things in the car, bro. There's the battery.
So-
there's the most. I mean,
None of that stuff is like mechanical in nature, and most of it's all electronic. I mean, I don't see that stuff failing like
the
a normal
board,
engine.
like the board, the touching pads, like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, LaCrozen, are you the pro Tesla guy here?
I am. I want one. Yeah.
Okay. So I am generally on your side in this. However, Teslas do have problems. Like my brother had one. It sucked.
Right. I honestly want an
and if you
electric
look at their
scooter,
failure
but
rate
I can't get that yet.
from the dealership.
I
They're
can't
like
even hear
really
what he
bad.
says. Wait,
So
why is
you
Tesla
can, you can
bad?
look at like
That it failed or
failure rates per car sold, like in the first like 6 months of ownership or something, like where the car is like undrivable, right? And on Teslas, like it's bad.
Don't you just
What do
submit
you-
a
what do
warranty
you
claim
mean?
and they replace it
Yeah, but it takes months.
without a car? Do they give you a
He's
rental
not-
or loaner or
he's not
something?
explaining.
I'm curious what the repair
I don't
process
know how
is like
that
for
works. I
Tesla.
don't know if they give you a car, but I know like when my brother went through it, he was like, "I will never buy another Tesla."
It's just quality.
I mean, I know a couple people with them, and they've never ever had a problem, and they fucking love the thing.
So basically, they wear out and you buy a new one.
I don't know if anybody's ever
It's the iPhone of cars.
First adopters.
Right.
Man.
Yeah, it is for early adopters. So all that should
Does
be
anybody?
expected.
Has anybody here ever bought like the first generation of a product and not expected there to be like
What, to hold it for so long? What?
Good point.
Yeah.
Regardless, to
So
bring it
why
back to the
was so many
financial. Wait, hold on, guys. Is Tesla going up or down next week if they report like what we think they're going to report for earnings?
What do you think they're going
What
to
do you?
report?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you. What do you think that
And
they're gonna
no,
report for earnings?
if what you think is what everybody else,
No.
I mean,
if
no.
what you
What do you think?
if what
I
you
do think
if
it
what
will,
you
but
think
I don't
Tesla's
know.
going to report is what
up.
everybody else thinks they're going to report, quote unquote, then no, they will go down. They have
That's
to
a fact.
do more than what everybody thinks they're going to report.
And more.
I was gonna say they're gonna hit earnings.
So if
and
they
then just
beat
report shit
earnings,
where
like
it
people are
takes 10.
speculating they might do,
All right, think about it
Nope,
like that,
they have to
bro.
do more than just beat earnings.
I was just
how
gonna
much do
say
they have
that.
to beat
Yeah.
it by to make it
Either
really
beat
go
They
by
up?
don't
a
even have to do
ridiculous
that.
amount or guide ridiculously high.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. That's not even what they need to do, actually.
Well, they've already gave us figures for the first quarter, which is 2.2% increase.
Yeah, but what about the second one?
109% year over year. I mean, how is that not better?
Bro,
than
I
what
bet.
the
what
other
is the
companies
second
out there?
one?
I bet Tesla's gonna dive.
I'm saying like pricing in earnings is a lot harder than you think.
I think.
Because there's a lot
Because
that have already
Let's
been.
look at AT. Didn't
They have
AT&T just have earnings?
67% more revenue than last year.
I don't know how Elon survives as a company.
in
It's priced in
the
already. Yeah,
earnings.
you have a good point.
exactly. And what percentage of their price is based on their
It's already
earnings?
pretty
So
expensive.
you
Price
have
is
you
based
have
on.
you have analyst expectations, but then you have market expectations, which are much different and always higher than
Right.
analyst expectations.
I mean,
So
NASDAQ.com.
Basically, the street against the market against us.
Yeah, you have to beat the street and
Right.
you have to beat
Yeah.
the market.
Yeah.
NASDAQ.com says overall, while year over year growth is
Yeah,
expected to remain
use it-
strong, we think it's expensive.
Yeah. So
Maybe it's still overpriced, they think, but they also said their EPS is 3 times last year's figure.
I saw it was a TikTok, so buyer beware. But there was this guy who said that he wrote statistical software for like hedge funds, and he said that the only thing that
we
correlated
just built
like next day increase in price was if a stock was already like extremely overbought. So there is that.
Right. My dream would be to do covered contracts on 100 Tesla shares, but I don't have the other that much
Snapchat.
money.
I love
much
you.
money.
Oh, look at that. Oh, E-Dog, look at that. Look at
Need
that.
like 80
Look at
grand
that,
to do
E-Dog.
that.
You see that?
Yeah,
It's
you
Mooney,
just,
it's Mooney.
just drop $77,000 and then you can sell covered
Damn.
calls.
It's my baby.
It's a little rich for my blood.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just Snapchat getting a 10-minute rip, and I love it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is anybody else playing AMD earnings on the 27th?
I hold the stock.
It's actually crazy,
I'm not
bro.
gonna play
The
that.
earnings that are coming up, there's so many fucking earnings. Like it also makes sense. Dude, the pump on SPY this week is probably why. Because of earnings. Like,
yeah, you're right.
yeah. I mean,
that makes sense.
I don't. It could make sense,
Apple
but
and
bro,
Microsoft.
imagine
A bunch
next
of
week.
things all have earnings next
What if
week,
they
right?
all? What if they all disappoint, bro? What if they disappoint?
If they all
bro?
don't beat, you mean, then we're fucked?
No,
Apple and
they don't
Microsoft
have.
next
See,
week.
Flip a coin.
no, they don't have. Okay, you gotta learn. They don't have. Even if they beat, they can disappoint. Why?
just a-
Because no. Why? Because there's certain there's certain sections like user growth or more cars. Like they're looking.
Right.
Like Wall Street looks for that type of stuff. If they don't like that, then that's not good. I mean, something's fucked up.
Do you guys think the PPP money that all these businesses got that paid for their entire payroll is priced in already? On like every single case, probably?
What do you mean? The businesses that
Like,
got
so
the
a lot of
PPP loan?
businesses this year all got or whatever this year, yeah. Last year got PPP loans.
Oh yeah, dude. That's
If
so
you
they
had any
covered their
fucking
payroll
heart
and
at
it
all,
was forgiven. You know
you'd
what I
be
mean?
out fucking stealing for a living.
Nah, it's
My
beyond
parents saved like
pricing at this
$100,000
point,
bucks. They have an apple farm, and all their
little
employees got paid by the government. It's kind of awesome.
If those were
A
actually
little bit?
used for like salaries, then yeah, it'd
Yeah.
be priced in.
And you have to use it on salaries for it to be forgiven.
Yeah, dude, it's beyond priced in. For any company that it actually affected on the market, like it's
right.
My brother that I
1 minute
mentioned
or
before, who has the Tesla, was like he got one of those PPP loans to the tune of like $2 million, and it was I was like, "Yeah, dude, you got a $2 million 0% interest loan. That's amazing."
How many
Wait, is
people
he
did he get?
self-employed? Does he have
What?
employees or something?
Yeah, he's got like over
Okay,
100 employees.
Yeah, that makes sense. Our
How many
company got
Lambos
$5
does he
million
have?
bucks from the PPP. And we got savaged in the local newspaper because we were the biggest company in town that got the most PPP loan, and we had like record profits this year.
Bastards.
So people were like, "Why the fuck did they get all the money when they have record profits?" And we're like, "We got it because we could."
Bro, that's insane, bro. That means all
Of course, we're gonna take it. You know what I mean? Like,
does that mean that all America like owns? Like, they're in loans right now. They're
well,
in
we
loans.
subsidized a fuck ton of businesses this year's payroll. Yeah.
This is so.
Yeah, who the
fucked
fuck's
up,
gonna
bro.
take the high ground and be like, nah, I don't need it?
Bro, once all these loans are like default, and
They
you can't
are
pay back,
forgiven
America?
if you use it on payroll, though, dude. They don't default.
What do you mean? You're telling me that a $2
Like
million
my
loan
parent,
is
I'll give my
forgiven?
parents. Yeah, my parents have an apple farm. They have like I don't know, a couple $100,000 in payroll. They got a PPP loan that covered most of the payroll, and they used it to pay all the employees, kept everybody employed all through COVID, and then the government's like, as long as you use, I think 75% of it has to be used for payroll, and then it's forgiven, the whole thing.
How
Would they
is
use
it $2 million? I
25%?
don't.
So
I don't
they
get
netted
Wait.
like almost the entire PPP loan amount as profit, basically.
Dang.
How?
Not profit because it's savings. You don't have to pay payroll. You use that to
Because
pay payroll.
it's paying employees for you.
So the government paid
So
my
basically,
parents' employees during
so
COVID.
basically they netted. Yeah. So they didn't make your parents didn't make any money. Your employees.
No, they still got to sell all the apples and
Because
hard
they
cider.
they didn't have to pay their employees, man.
We made more money because of it.
Yeah.
Because we have a profitable business that sells all of our fruit and all of our hard cider.
Do you use
So of course we're going to
undocumented?
make money.
Your business was going to pay them anyway, right?
We had to pay them anyways, which is usually what eats up all our profit.
Yeah.
So this
If we
year
hadn't done
we didn't
PPP,
have